I guess. Hello everybody, and welcome back to Danganronpa. It doesn't look like Aurelius is gonna join us today, but I got some nice texts, so I'm okay. I'm still curious though. What? Oh, what can you do? So yeah, we're thrown back into chapter 6. We're right in the beginning of chapter 6. We haven't seen the screen. Do we have seen the screen yet? I'm not 100% sure, but we'll find out. Monocle, a secret tool you got from the Headmaster's room.
Indeed.
Of course I did. Of course I do. It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. And it can open up any door in the school, right?
That's right.
Then we should be able to use it on that door, right? Let's just continue talking with her. Kyoko, do you still have that one thing? Oh.
Indeed.
Okay, we already went through that. Okay, let's get out then. Hey, Kyoko, can we use that key of yours to open this door, right?
It's true.
Let's find out. Kyoko took out the key with the monogramma design on it and slid it into the keyhole. And then... Yes! It opened!
Indeed.
And now we can get out of here. Let's go. Sounds good. We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. I'm debating if facecam or not. I'm a little bit smiling like an idiot. At the same time questioning. I don't know. Finally. We were finally free. But there wasn't even time to take a break of relief, because the real fight had just begun. There we go. See? I was right there! I think that's about. After leaving the garage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up, like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. Okay, good, I'm going on top. The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. We climbed into darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped, I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. had no idea we were so far
Hey.
down. Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Yeah, I'll be careful. But now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will help keep my mind off of it. So, Kyoko, there's something I want to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? Ultimate work worker. So how long have you been doing detective work? How long?
So,
Ever since I can remember. I came from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time when being a detective... Well, isn't that a surprise you're here? I was like tempted to ask like face cam, no face cam. Subscribo. That's not my game, okay? It's dark, you don't see anything. I'll wait until we're off this screen and we're turning the face cam on, let's just say that. There was a time, yeah, I just read that. It's not better for you. No. And is your family
wrong.
famous? Fine, I'll turn on the face cam. Fine. It's dark hair anyway. I just washed my bangs, so they're a little wet, but it's fine. I'm getting more blonde by the hour. Oh my gosh. You can light my candle hair and you can... Eva! Eva. You should have waited till I lit my candle. I'm gonna wait a second. Okay, fine. I'm gonna light my candle. Oh, the glitter. Glitter? What glitter? I'm not sure. What? Let's see if I can. No, I don't. I'm afraid of moving the candle closer because my bangs is kind of long. Well, I'll give you a second to continue on that one. Quite the opposite, actually. On your neck. Oh, that's the button I wanted to press. It's not glitter. It's It's called a necklace. It's a new silver necklace I just bought. It's a half moon. It's adorable. I love it. Now I needed more silver stuff so I can actually have it on. And it's super short as well, which is great because then it's not like in the way all the time. New use. Yeah, when I was walking around in Oslo, I saw it. I'm like, oh, I need it, and I got it. Because I have some silver, but not much. Not much I can use daily. Plus, it was a little bit of a sale there, so I was like, yes, please. You'll see it next time you see me, as long as it hasn't broken until then. We'll see. Quite the opposite, actually. I'll say while clicking my mouse into the screen, which is great. In among the actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. Huh? But how come? It's like your family tradition, right? So...
right.
Detectives. That's really usually a secretive thing. But if you wanted Johnny and want me to play something else, Aurelis, just tell me. So I'm not sure if that's a crime or something else. Hold on. I'm not sure. If it's not, hold on. There you go. Yeah, it was meh. That was what I thought. What? I actually have use for this one though. Also, how did you see that? It's super tiny. Huh. guess the light just about hit it perfectly. Also, there's much more light there, but now I'm holding it, so... Okay, can I place it... Higher up is better, which is why I had my tall candle. We can do a balancing act of this. It's not good, but... That's not that... That's a fire hazard, I can't. It's actual flame. Just have it like that. Because we take pride in it. Because... Pride?
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shallow. We represent neither justice nor evil. This is how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Which is why we made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. A conscious effort?
It's true.
It's kind of an old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational. But it's our family's creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride. So that explains... before I came here, when I was looking up info about the school online, I never saw anything about her. Because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family.
However...
Also, by the way, Aurelis, silver, this one lasts a long time. It's not the cheap stuff that breaks within the week, okay? Can't complain. And yet, I gave up some of that pride. Huh? In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true kitty detective would never do. But the reason you gave up that pride, the reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak, it was because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
What?
Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Huh? But you'd returning after all those years, right? You would have had so much to talk about.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk about. Talk to my father about.
However...
There is something I want to say to him, though. What? No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him, face to face. What is it?
So...
I want to sever all ties with him. Sever? The last time I saw him... Can the screen switch to something else as soon? I need I know. I was still very young, so I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kitty family. He was talented. He had a promising future, but he had no interest in detective work, so he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died, and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument, and young as I was, he left me behind. I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
Right.
If that's true, then I did need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression. So I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that. What she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that, compared to her usual self, she was more talkative and more emotional. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But that's not true.
However...
But there's one thing that I can never forgive. Really?
So...
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
However...
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. Oh, hello. God damn it, guys. I need some females in this chat. Second comment on that one. God damn it, game. Anytime now. They only saw me as a little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me, even to this day. Also, Ding Dong, get off this stream. You are not allowed to see this. You need to watch this anime, so this is a huge spoiler for you. By the way. I'm not gonna force you off, but I would recommend to now sit down and watch the anime. Because it's amazing. Alright, yeah. Yeah, get off there. Get away. There's a reason I didn't want to tell you anything. Go away. Spoilers. I'm far in, so no, not allowed. Bye. Bye. That's how they see me even to this day.
Bye.
His shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow.
Correct.
That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to settle the past. In order to remove him from my life forever. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. But your family, to just cut him out like that?
Wrong.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
Hey.
Is blood really enough to call someone family? Only connected by blood. Not by heart and soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know how to respond. I understand. I can completely understand that one. Like, I have my family that I'm near to, but I don't know. I kind of prefer, you could say, friends and other type of relationships more than the family. Because family, you're kind of forced into. You don't really have a choice. If you do something, like, classically parents are always like happy with what you did. It's like, oh yes, my child. It's like, yeah. But if you get a comment from someone else, it's all pure and new meaning or whatnot. They are with you because they want to be with you. Family, you're forced to be there. So you should, like, my friends are my family. Just to the same extent that my family is my family, in my opinion. Then again, I have a really tiny family. I have no one around my age, so that probably doesn't help my vision of it. I was just shocked. Yeah, it's over with it. So instead, I said nothing. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. Thank you! And after I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. Okay, just me this time. I should probably get... We're probably gonna be out of this dark dungeon soon, so it's fine. I'll get some more light on my face. Looks like this is it. On the other side of this door, Host's Peak is waiting for us. We're back.
That's right.
Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room? I'm fairly certain that's where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble. Well, here goes nothing. I reached my hand up and pushed against the hatch. Someone locked the damn burner room. The hatch opened with ease, and so... Oh, okay, we're on this side. Thank God. Looks like we're back. See? Lights. Told you. Oh, okay. I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. I can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. And now we're back in Hope's Peak Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I would never have gotten out of there without you. No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor. I didn't do that. Wrong choice. Last time I did try to send you to the death before I did. That's fine. Sorry, Kyoko. We got the bad hand yesterday. So, now what do we do? We get to the dorm rooms on like 2nd floor, right? Because no cameras? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if that mastermind finds out, I'm worried about you too. You can help me, so they might...
Listen.
You worried? She didn't break any rules. As long as no more rules have been added, she actually didn't break anything. Yeah, of course.
So then,
Then let's just get a concrete answer.
in other words,
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. Wait, that's...
however,
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time until we're found out. And it's not like it's not like we can run away. I just said that. She pointed at the nearby surveillance camera. So you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now? It's not giving up though, but... yeah. Don't worry. What do you think is going to happen isn't. Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared. The mastermind is ensnared. You said something like that before. What does it mean?
so
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Mukuro's death. Stood exposed. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down. There was?
right.
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us if we got to him directly, before he tracked us down. That should help with our negotiation. But we were sentenced to death. Wouldn't he just send me back down? I'm still a little... No, super uneasy about this. But we don't really have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we go?
Let's get going. Really? Can we close this?
Shall we go?
Okay. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna be anything else there, but okay. See? Who needs light when you have this? It's so bright. Let's get into here. Dead. Guess still alive. Dead. Dead. Still alive. Dead. Dead. Still alive. Dead. 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 Me. Dead. And still alive. Okay, gem. Yes, it's this way. One more. One more. I look down my phone. It's fine. It's fine.
Well now.
Yeah, he said that better than me. Kyoko, I didn't mind so much. But Makoto's supposed to be dead. What is he doing here? That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Are we really going to be okay? You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
What?
So what if I did? What will you do? If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. So now we're gonna punish you again. And this time, I won't leave anything to chance. Kyoko, do whatever you feel like you have to. What?
However,
But before you do, let me just say one thing.
now,
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right? I lose? You! Explain yourself. What do you mean by that?
because
Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted to execute... so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
in other words,
I was supposed to be chosen as a blackened and then executed, right? Hey, what are you talking about?
however,
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. Yes, I totally overlooked the lie, didn't I? Because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that.
right.
and in response to that extent, I can't read. I'm sorry, I can't read. In response to that unexpected development, you reacted by proclaiming Makoto as the Black and then trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. No, more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
However,
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your previous execution machinery. Alter ego. You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you'd killed it.
am I wrong?
No. Here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro. You did.
Listen to me.
So executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the Blacken is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right?
That means I'll lose?
You took a big game. You're saying the Blacken is me and not Makoto.
And you can prove this? Alright.
Well,
No, I can't. Don't just say it like that. What is this? A comedy routine to make such bold claims without a shred of evidence?
that doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there is only ever one absolute truth.
And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type.
Because
If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have came to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you so love to inspire.
however,
But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence?
indeed.
It's not just you I'm trying to convince. If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. Huh?
Indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Hey,
Of course, you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. If you want to earn our despair, fair and
that's what we
square,
have to do.
then I suggest you take my advice.
So, what is this advice of yours?
It's true.
To do Mukuro's trial over again. Only this time, you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair. Hey,
Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? A fair trial. A fair trial. One last showdown. In other words, this would be our chance to expose the true identity of Mukuro's killer, of the masterminds themselves. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'll probably just execute me without another word.
Interesting. Fairly interesting indeed.
Barry?
what's
Barry? Oh, not barely. Barry, I can't read.
Oh, I was getting so burning bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So, time for beer jokes. Now that you're suggested. Now, what you suggested might be possible. It would certainly make for one honey of a climax.
in other words?
Dyslexia. Does that mean you accept?
You guys!
If you do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, alright? And it would cause you unbearable despair, right? Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms.
Will you hope?
Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory?
I can barely contain myself.
Let's have one final grisly showdown.
He agreed. Then we still have a shot at this.
But this is the long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely fitting an end.
It's a fitting end.
Guys,
Oh, that's funny. I lost the purple one. Yeah.
So for this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here.
All the mysteries?
That's right. Every last mystery that's pawing around the school. If you can do that,
barely contain myself.
then that'll be enough to
Qualify?
as a victor for you.
It's true.
That's what we've been trying to do all along.
Okay, well, good. Then let's bear it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of Mukuro's death and solve the mysteries of the school, then you win. But if you can't do all of that,
We all face execution, right?
I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me?
We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? I honestly can't believe how this has all turned out.
Hey,
But before we can get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
what's wrong?
I remember that, for sure. So what?
Hey,
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement.
You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations, and having a trial for Mikuro is no exception to that.
And of course, trial is no exception. Then it's part of the regulations? Which would have meant that whoever killed Mikuro...
It's a very polarizing approach, I know. Okay, enough puns. Anyways, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
What?
listen.
Are you telling the truth? Why do you go quiet all of a sudden?
Now I'm really angry.
What did we do?
I'm done talking. I got nothing left to say to you. So get lost, will ya?
Why is he mad? He seems emotionally unstable.
Leave me alone. Get out of here.
Okay, I'm going. You're really gonna let me go?
I don't even care anymore. You're gonna get your punishment later anyway. You need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair.
Hey,
Come on, Makoto, let's go. Okay. Bye, buddy. I'm not gonna do that one. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can see this thing on the ground here. Where did it go? No, we're all the way. I don't see it. Fine. I'll find it later. Fine. Mikuro Ikasaba. Okay, when it comes to unstable laughter, it seemed to cling to us as we walked away. I wonder what the others will say when we show up. I cannot remember. And just like that, we were out of the gym. Where to now? Headmaster's room? We can get anywhere, actually. I could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still had my life, and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt.
Hello.
Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
however,
Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us. Yeah, true. But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, Why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to get anything from a final showdown, do they?
So,
They had no choice but to accept.
because
It's all because of the one moment that the mastermind let down their guard, like I said. They also did it again, just saying. So, when was it that the mastermind let down their guard?
so
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the entire world, right? Yeah, they definitely said that.
listen.
And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airways seems so unbelievable.
Indeed.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often. It's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
However,
And yet somehow the mastermind was able to do it.
in other words,
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. A reason?
so
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost, us killing each other. They wanted to show the world?
it would seem
The mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anyone.
in other words,
Anybody. I can't read. The mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world. But why?
correct.
To prove a point, most likely. Prove a point?
Hey,
The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept. You're talking about hope, right?
that's right.
And for those of us who represent hope, to kill each other and sink into despair. The mastermind wants the world to see that. To try and prove that despair is better than hope. That is their goal. As the ultimate despair. What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope? But that's ridiculous.
It's true.
You're right, it is ridiculous. Completely irrational. It is the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation came from despair. But is it really the only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto,
I know how angry it must make you, and yet the same motivation is what led to the mastermind revealing their weakness. What?
in other words,
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the mastermind simply ignored the rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
at the very least,
At least that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves?
indeed.
That is precisely the reason. But he has killed one. No matter how much they may hate what we're doing. I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. But in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
So instead, they tricked us to use the class trial, following all their proper rules, and get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, then made me out to be the killer. But even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. And then that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire world, outside world. The mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
Indeed.
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope. They have to defeat us in perfect form.
In other words,
It would only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that they had violated their own regulations. But although that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge.
however,
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance. Because you believed in me. I never doubted you. I need some water. Another battle for me. I'm sorry, I feel so bad, but I wasn't sure what to do. Well, at least now we got to see more of the game, so that's great though. Still, I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue.
wrong.
In the end though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet, but it looked like I got it right. This time at least. I won the bet. She let out a quick sigh. It looked like a small sign of relief. I took it for a small sign of relief. To be honest, I hadn't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamentally part of negotiation and persuasion. Wouldn't you say? I can't read. Plus, if I'd shown my uneasiness, that would have just made you think that much. Would have made you that much more uneasy. Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
However,
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time.
correct.
Or everything we've gone through will have been for nothing. You're right. If we can't defeat the mastermind, it will cost us lives. That's why we didn't get the anime last time. We're gonna get it this time. Yes. There is no option. There's no option except to win.
Hey,
But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. True, but now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Work together with everyone.
however,
Is that really possible?
anyway,
Anyway, right now we have to find the others.
shall we go?
They're probably in the dorm somewhere. Shall we go?
Anyway,
Okay. I guess there's nothing else to say. I'm not looking over at my phone, I'm sorry. I'm not doing nothing. Completely innocent. Awesome. I like waiting until I was open. There we go. Where are we? We're going nowhere. That's right. I have no idea where. Yes, I'm going the right. I'm going the right way. Yeah. Okay, if we should grab anyone first, I guess Byakuya is the best one. Byakuya! How do you pronounce your name again? Knock knock. This is Byakuya's room. Is he inside?
hey,
I don't think he's here. Come on, we need to keep going looking. Really? I think we're gonna make Toko like pass out, you know. It's in this room.
hey,
I don't think she's there. Come on, we need to keep looking. Oh, okay. Is everyone just gone?
hey,
Oh, no, please, not Hiro.
hey,
Okay, no one is here. That's the only people who's alive. Yeah. Not there. Dead. Dead. Not there. Dead. Dead. Not there. Dead. Not there. Dead. Me. I guess we can check her room?
just a second.
Come on, we need to keep looking. Dining area. It's nighttime, so it's... Is it nighttime? Can we enter this place? We can. And suddenly we're greeted with... I don't think I was supposed to go in here. What? You again. Is he broken? I suppose his emotional instability reached its limits. Jeez, what the heck?
However,
I wonder what that was all about. I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. Ah. I knew they were here.
Makoto?
I knew it!
guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto!
It's double Ghost Hito.
You survived?
Be scared.
Jeez, you're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
Why, thanks.
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
I need a needle to poke him with. Everyone was there. All my friends who struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up. Fair.
What?
Wait, what is that smell?
What the heck?
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks. It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog. Get away, shoo shoo. And in a flash, my tears dried up. Hey! I still can't believe you survived. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. But you realize why it is you escaped. But you realize why it is you escaped execution. It was alter ego. He saved my life.
That's right.
Not too many people can say that they have their life saved by a computer program. I imagine it was a learning experience for you. Okay. You know. So what have you guys been doing while I was gone? Well, we figured that since the trial was over, we'd have access to a new place again. And no dice. All the rooms that were locked before were still locked. So there weren't any new areas? Then where can we go to find new clues? Second dorm room!
Yo!
Makoto! What was it like hanging out in the spirit world? I didn't go to the spirit world.
You know?
Did you get to talk to her? Who? Miss Cleo. No, I didn't talk to her. I mean, I didn't go to the spirit world. I mean, who the heck is Miss Cleo? What? Oh, you think you're rotten? Rotten, psychologically, mentally, every way you can be rotten. Sorry, I was rolling around the garbage for a while. What? Rolling? This smells so smelly. I'm gonna not read that. Like, she seems happy for some reason. Oh no, Toko. I know he's mean to you, but come on.
Makoto.
There's no time to indulge in extended happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Explain what?
Hmm.
But is it okay that you're here? What if the Musman catches you?
It's true.
That's related to what I have to tell you all. I need to tell you all about the last class trial. Last class trial?
In other words,
We're going to redo Mokuro's trial.
Huh? What? Seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto is the killer. I can't read. Makoto killed her, right? No, I didn't do it. Like I kept telling you.
wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer. And of course it's not me or any of you.
Huh?
Then who is...
I see.
What she's trying to say is that all the work of the mastermind.
Huh?
That's all the work of the mastermind. What? You're saying the mastermind killed Mukuro?
That's right.
That's right. It was all an elaborate trap. And contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to do to stop it.
However,
But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
Spotted the trap? Did you, Makoto? Did you, Makoto? You made it sound like it was easy. I just, you know...
However,
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state that only the Blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time.
And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules?
They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall when you said, at the end of the last trial, when you said, now it's the mastermind that's ensnared. That's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean.
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here. For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it later. Again later.
So, knowing all this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Makuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind.
But there's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school.
Every last mystery?
But
But we've been looking around all this time, and we still don't know anything, right?
anyway,
You probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies.
Oh no!
Everyone?
I hate you.
Hey, who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine with living here forever with Master.
I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
Anyway,
That's why I want to get him first, because I thought he would agree with us. Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth.
Interesting.
In other words, one decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say.
but
But figuring out who the mastermind is and how they killed Makuro and the school's mysteries?
It's a tall friggin' order. It's a pretty tall friggin' order. Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. We always knew. Technically. So if we were working together and searched as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries. I'm not so sure about that. I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
indeed.
That's what I thought too, at first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his. Hint? Yeah. And it's between 16 participants, and no one else entered the school.
I see.
Monokuma said that, did he? Then Kyoko's option is perfectly reasonable. Opinion.
Huh? But why?
So in other words,
If the mastermind really is the one who killed Makuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have had to set foot in this school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Makuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
in other words,
But according to what Monokuma, the only person who has set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part of the killing game.
But then the mastermind is...
There were 15 of us.
There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. Add in Mukuro and you get 16. So the mastermind would have had to be one of them?
that's right.
And of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get it now? You're saying the mastermind is one of us?
No way.
You can't be serious.
Wait, we can't say for sure that's true yet. Monokuma might have just said all that to confuse us.
Indeed.
No. It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many. the mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. Oh my god. Parents. Why? Stop talking. You're the wrong person! This is also a possibility. And that is the only one possibility we can't ignore.
Dude, I mean, there is an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair.
So, no, not out. Oh, yeah.
You can't say that's not possible.
But if one of us was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you even see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well,
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret.
but
I don't care how sneaky they are. We would have noticed someone sneaking off many times.
I'm right?
Then maybe Monokuma has an autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. In that case, there's no way he would have had all those back and forth conversations with us. No. In that case, there's no way he would have had all the back and forth conversations with us. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible. I said directed the flow of the conversation. If they directed. Well, maybe, but still. I need to figure out who's. I have water. I'm gonna drink first. There's a girl.
This is a school announcement.
Well, I didn't
You've
usually say
all
that.
probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending
2
mode.
days of water.
So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school.
Woo!
Wherever you want. Solve the
Yeah,
mystery
McKinley.
in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
Very magniferous of him to unlock all the rooms.
That's fine.
The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. But I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name of my
At this
family.
point, I can rely only on myself. On the Togami blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility. Well then, at least tell me where you go so we don't go there. At least the rest. After making his final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall.
Master, he didn't take me with him.
Hey.
Do you blame him? Oh, come on! Hira, she has low enough self-esteem.
Without Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream, but without the cream or coffee. You're totally useless. So bye.
With that, Toko trudged out of the dining hall. And now she's gone. And you're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyogo?
indeed.
That's right. Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me.
You know,
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
Just a second.
Wait, how come?
how about that?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my total awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity. Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall. Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves. What about you, Hina? I guess I'll do the same thing.
But,
I mean, it's not like I don't trust anyone, you know?
'cause,
Everyone.
I mean,
But up till now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would have died. Makoto! That's really nice of you to say.
but,
But still, I know I'm mostly been totally useless.
okay.
So I figure at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us all get out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do all on my own. Can't read. Okay, see you later. Hina was in surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall. And once again, it's just us two.
Indeed.
Where are you guys going? So you're gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko?
However,
Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together.
So,
That goes for all of us. I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigation doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I should just see it as us splitting up to cover more grounds. And then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right.
so then,
Well, I better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
correct.
Monokuma said all the doors in the school have been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in this school. We can visit all the places we couldn't go before. Makoto, no matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary. Well, that Yoko was gone, leaving only me. I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. I still can't believe the mastermind might be one of us. So that's what I have to prove. I'll prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of this school. And then we can all escape together. I guess I'll start by taking a look at Mukuro's Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. Blood was covered with other wounds. The body! Eyeballs! Hello, where did you go? Was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Once we figure out who killed Mukuro Ikusawa, then we'll know who the mastermind is. So, where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her? I guess I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now. The headmaster's room, the bi-lab, and the door in the data center with Monokuma's face on it. Oh, and the second floor of the dorms where the gate was down before. That should be open now, right? After that, I'll have to double check the areas that are connected to the murder, which means the garden and the dojo. Okay, time to get started. Why, thank you. Places to check has been added. Okay. Now let's get out of here then. It's the second... Yeah, this one is open now. Let's just start here, why not? Since it's the closest one. It's open. We can finally check on the second floor of the dorms. I love these stairs, just saying. Which means I have to do it. This is the second floor of the dorms. It looks like some ancient ruins. Or no, it's more like a battlefield, like a bomb blew up here or something. What is behind here? I want to see. Oh, that juggles them up. How nice. Oh. I opened the door just a crack, glanced inside, and immediately closed it again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom. Just a big pile of rubble. The bed is completely torn apart. I wouldn't say completely. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore. It's just garbage. What is it? What is this, like, explodey hot? I guess nothing else here to see though. I'm not looking at anything. I swear. Nothing at all. Totally innocent. Okay, I guess there's nothing else here. Huh. I wanna interact. I go into the? I need to mute that. I want this time because I wanted to know if I got a text from somebody. Can I turn the sound off, please? Thank you. Phone case was coming in. This is the girls' bathroom. Even in a place like this, I can't bring myself to go in. Really, buddy? This is an eye for an eye. This is life or death. Are you serious? If there's ever a time to check on stuff, this is it, buddy. Come on. Also, what? This room is filled with lockers. It must have been Hope's Peak students who came before us. The class before ours must have used these lockers. What? There's a metal plate mounted to the lockers. There's no way to get it open. Do I have to check every single thing here? There's a metal plate mounted on the locker. We want to know what's inside, but there's no way. Well, I'm gonna check all of these, so I can't imagine any way to get this locker open. I'm not even gonna bother trying. Okay. I wonder if I can open this locker. Nope, locked. There's a card reader installed on the door. That must be how you get the lockers open. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers on the locker room of the second floor of the school. You'll have to use your e-handbook to open up those. So does that mean... Well, let's just give it a try. I took out my handbook and ran it across the card reader, and then... No luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. Yeah, I had a feeling. But, why not? Yeah, it's the same. I think I should be able- I think I should go come back here when I have something. These ones are torn off. Okay, no, it's the same one. Okay, I need to come back here, I think, when I have a card reader. Yeah, okay, lockers makes more sense now. This is more like the only creepy part of the game. This place is so nice and pristine. Excuse me? This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. It had a more adult atmosphere. Oh yeah! They also said like teachers had to stay over. So hello! It's the headmaster's private room. Kyoko!
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. Huh? A regret? You look so tiny! Also, what? Kyoko looks almost meek right now. She must be thinking about something. I probably shouldn't bother her. Oh, that's a door. Let's see if we can get it first. Let's not leave the area first. There's a PC on the desk. It must have belonged to the headmaster.
It would seem...
Whoever used this last, it looked like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. The PC still had some search results left on it. Then we might be able to get some info about the ultimate despair?
However...
There's not much though. Nothing we don't already know.
In other words...
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points out some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy, which happened 1 year ago. I'm sorry, I'm not wrong. They are the worst sorts of people whose driving forces come from despair.
However...
And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there? But I guess that's the best he could do as a complete kitty failure. But any information about the mastermind is helpful. Shut up, someone. It's helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get out on our hands on. I see. That's a good outlook to have. That's creepy. The ultimate despair has been added. Wait, hold on, what? Chair? Why can't we look at that? Another chair. I can't imagine the student using something like this. Okay, buddy. Desk is not a... The desk is home to a computer. Must have been belong to the Headmaster. Why can't we check that? Okay, the most interesting thing here. Huh? There's a strange gap in the wall. Some kind of design mistake? Or a construction defect or something?
So...
There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out. A breeze? There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall. Open space? Does that mean... You mean like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it. You know how to open it? To give out some kind of trick or something? Shouldn't everything have been opened by now? Since...
Indeed.
Wanna come on? Erase the trick, yes. So easy, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on that PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password and the door should open right up.
However...
But I don't have a clue what the password might be. All we know is it's probably made up of letters and or numbers. We can't really go from there. You're right, that's not nearly enough to go on.
It's true.
I looked through all his paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password. When I think of how much time I wasted on this. Jeez. So there's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we can assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. But maybe for her... But there's more to it than that. Anyway, if you want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. And if Kyoko can figure it out, no way do I stand a chance. No, wait. There might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko couldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. For example... Yeah, that's what I thought too. Her name. What about your name?
What?
Hmm? Oh, sorry. I was just trying to think of what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea of that he would use her name as his password. Knowing how she is, I bet that idea never occurred to her. Do you mind if I try it? Just to be sure?
Well...
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want. Okay. Let me then. No, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name, but if that's not it, that might just hurt Kyoko even more.
Hey.
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. Okay. In that case, here goes nothing. I collect myself and trying to face the computer monitor. How do you spell your name again? No. Let me just type the password here. I typed in her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling as I finished typing it in. Yes. What? That did it. Kyoko, it worked.
Why?
Kyoko? Yeah. Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Kyoko? Yeah, let me follow! That is freaky. That is creepy. That gift is so creepy. That's so shady. Hey, Kyoko. I may as well not have even been in the room. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing. A present. Wrapped and covered by such joy. That's what made it so unusual. Was the father happy for her to attend the school? I better check out this. Come on! There are more important things. This is so gonna be booby-trapped. There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place in here. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should I open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it. But I mean, we can't not open it. Okay.
Makoto,
Be careful, Makoto. Why? You think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous, but surprising, probably. Huh?
it would seem
If it is what I think it is. At the very last, it's not something you'll be happy to see. Wait, so you know what's in there?
anyway.
Just some scream or anything, okay? Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? Okay, I'm just gonna open it. Step by heavy step, I approached the box. I took a deep breath and then took hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way into the box. A stow of hesitant glance. No. Hesitant glance inside and. God damn it. Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry. What was in the box? It was bones. Human bones. It was the last thing I expected to find in such a brightly joyful box. I mean, who could have ever possibly imagined?
I see.
Just as I thought.
What?
Yeah, he said there was no one else but the students in here, which means if the dad was here, he would have been dead. Just as you thought? How could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there, human bones. Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box. My father. What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box. Those bones. That body. That's my father. Or at least what's left of him. Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad. The same man she's been searching for. Hold on! How can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So,
Given all the information you have already, that's the only possible answer. So the same person may very well be the mastermind who planned this all out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now. Yeah. Approach and note. Here's a hint. Killing game began. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. Altrigo said the headmaster was probably here in the school, but the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume
in other words,
that most likely my father was in the school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway. Was Kyoko explaining her analysis? She was explaining it, she was completely calm. Or, no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong, which is why she never looked into the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties, but was that all there was to it? This is screen again. At least all the males have left. It's only me here now, I think. I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. Would she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. Hidden room present. Yay! Picture! This is adorable, by the way. Oh, this picture. She looks like kind of old enough to remember everything. It's all faded. It must be pretty old. Wait, is this a picture of... Hey, Kyoko. Why do you even ask? Oh, okay.
why would you?
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free from the past, And yet, to now find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now? Then I was right. It was a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. No, she's so cute. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her.
Why?
What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself, to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoning me again. And this time he even stole the one opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Kyoko. Photo of Kyoko and Headmaster has been added to the truth section. The Headmaster's desk. It's probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it out, but I really don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk without her permission.
Hey.
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like. Are you sure? Never let anything get in the way of the investigation. I don't. Okay then, if you don't mind. Starting from the top, I opened all. Starting from the top, you should look at the stuff on the desk. I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer, we have a card to open all the lockers. I think a lot of kids in the lockers. It's an e-handbook, right? And it has the label on it that says, in case of emergency. I'd found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
In other words,
An handbook with no limitations, given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what that is. I think you're probably right. It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? Huh? But Kyoko... I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. Then I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay? Yeah, why wouldn't it be? Come on, we're trying to uncover everything here now.
hey,
Super spoiler for anyone. I wouldn't say it's actually a super spoiler. Because you still, if you if you watch the anime or play the game from the start, you'll still have all the mysteries of who killed who and whatnot, which is the main part. This part will be super boring though if you get this part. Listen, Makoto. Huh? Can I ask you a favor? A favor? What is it?
so...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this. And I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, but...
Hey,
Could you leave? Huh?
correct.
Just for a little while. I just like to be alone for a bit. Kyoko. Don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little. I
Just a
need to
second.
get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you have had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, but not by heart and soul. But maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say? If so, it's just a theory. And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the fact of what happened, what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right.
Anyway.
I'm sorry. Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please, just give me some time to myself. Okay, I understand. Then I'll see you later. Okay, we checked out everything here. Is she really okay? Kyoko. It must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. To find out what happened to the headmaster. There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster, killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster is dead. I already read that 2 seconds ago. But we were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind, which means that the mastermind's true identity is one of us 16. They're trying to push that so hard. Like, I know who it is. Unless they change something from the anime to the game. But they're trying to push it so hard. 15 of us met in the main hall and macro to the mix and you get 16. And add, I can't read. And including me, it's only 6 of us are still alive. Only 6 of us. Water, mind, brain, work. Everyone else is dead. Even Mokuro. Yeah, why didn't we get a picture of this? Even she's undeniably dead. So the ones still left alive are me, Byakuya, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and Kyoko. Only those 6 people are still alive. Then there's no question. Wait, no, that can't be. I refuse to believe it. Has to be some other way. There just has to be. There is, my man. I can climb over this, but game logic. Okay, back into this room. I knew we would come back. At least we don't have to travel all over the place and then come back. That I'm grateful for. Let's go from left to right. I don't. For what reason? I don't know. Oh. Oh my god, dude. Wait, dude. Yeah, there we go. Emergency handbook. I found the Headmaster's room. Okay, let's give this one a try. Then do it! Emergency handbook and run that across the reader and... Oh, right! Just what I was hoping for. Now let's see what we got inside. Oh, this is so Hiro stuff. Oh my god. The locker is totally disorganized. Whoever it belongs to probably has organization problems in every part of their life. That's Hiro for you. This is a crystal ball. A crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used his locker. It's just not possible. There's all kind of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in particular order. And dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever stuff this didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. Trying to be as casual and natural as possible. I picked up one of the notebooks I saw. But the moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. You can see Hiro's name spelled there. There was no denying what I saw. Inside the notebooks was written Yasuhiro Hagakure. It is our Hiro. And the notebook also contained a large number of notes for of different classes, which would mean he attended classes here. No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to this school at the same time as the rest of us, and we were all sucked into this evil world. We never had a chance to take any classes. So, what is this notebook? Locker notebook has been added. Is there anything else? I didn't check out the middle thingy here. Decay or... It's a deck of playing cards. Decay! My god, brain, it's not that late. No, they're tarot cards, but wait, aren't those used for fortune telling? It's just a coincidence, right? We already looked through that, buddy. So it was locking. I don't see anything that might be a clue. Oh, come on! This thing is pretty empty. Practically empty. There's just one thing, some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is. But there's something written inside. It could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I'd better take a look. It looks like the girl's handwriting, and all the letters were spelled out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Huh? I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there, words I'd heard before. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. I knew it. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our students prodigies. I know what the word. Prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our century, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate. Shut up, something. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you will be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was. And I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. It couldn't be anyone else. But if this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in this locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said that she hasn't seen her dad since he left when she was little. Memory loss of all you guys. I started to talk to the one who came. This happens as my father. What does this all mean? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. But when I reached the last page, the question marks spinning through my mind just started spinning that much faster. When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled. Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There is the second despair. What is this? What does it mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? Second despair. Take it with you! Come on! Give it to Kyoko. But the more I see, the less sense it makes. Because these lockers, I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are there things in the lockers that looks like they belong to people here? A notebook that seems to belong to Hiro, and a pocketbook that seems to like it belongs to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation, but if I want to find that out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. And I have to believe in everyone. I'm trying to aim correctly here. Nothing. Yeah, I have a feeling there's not gonna be anything else, maybe? Maybe like one more thing? But I kinda doubt it. I think those two, because that looked like a kind of final text. Yeah. Okay, let's move the investigation forward. Okay, we're done here then. Yeah, there was nothing in the bedroom. Oh, I can't walk that way. Come on. Game. Okay. What's this piece? Okay. I'm trying to remember what rooms we could enter and which one we couldn't. I don't think the classrooms here are going to be doing such thing. It could be interesting to go down to the trial room, but that's not on our list, so... If all doors are open, I wonder... Yeah, I don't think so. Does he have anything to say about this one? Still back then? Yeah, okay. Fine. Okay, that one was open, bathrooms were open, the gym was open already. Pool was always open. Classrooms always, of course. I think everything here also was open. There's not much here. Let's go up. Up, thank you. No more locked things that end. Stuff's here. Classrooms were open. Rec room is probably cleaned up since last time. Art was open. That one was open. That's 80. The data lab, we need to go back in. Music was always open. I'm gonna go to the lab, but I kind of want to go to the Headmaster's room first. Just because why not? Oh, he has a golden sword too. Hey, Byakuya. There's a lot of people here, and those are freaky. Oh, and also there's two of the same one. Why? Why did they pick this creepiest one to do a double? This is the Headmaster's room. We've heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself. I thought Kyoko said it was like turned over, like the one who actually owned this weren't the one going through it. Ah, Makoto, it's you. Oh, Byakuya. Okay. Fine. What have you also... No. Also, this guy's no. Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? What do you mean, something interesting? Take a look at this. Oh, 78. This was on top of the path and go. What? Desk. Student registry. It contains profiles of all of us and Mukuro.
So in other
Apparently
words,
class 78 refers to us. Wait, when we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room...
I see.
That's right, it also mentioned class. Oh, hi, welcome! Blissbreaker to this room. We're middle chapter 6. We're in chapter 6. Where we are in it, I have no clue. This is my first run through. But welcome to the stream. How are you? I'm great, thank you. How are you? I should also move my comment section up because it is in all of the other texts that is here. If I can find it. Oh, I made it invisible. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So lock it in place there. Nice. This must be where Kyoko found that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in there along with
In
hers,
other words,
there can be no doubt Mukuro was a student here at Hope's Peak Academy, just like the rest of us. Mukuro Kusaba, a 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry. Huh? What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. Kusaba, it's her. The uneven tearing. The way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. Well, since she snuck in to get it? I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. But what's your point? She was in so much hurry that she only got the first page. The first page? Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages. What?
so in other words,
When it came to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro than we still didn't have. What kind of information is it? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? It seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the put together by the headmaster himself. I
Interesting.
don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he let us an interesting clue. So, it's like it was yesterday. Well, I have bad news for you in that case. She might have been murdered, just maybe. She might have exploded. I was half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the report. Mukuro repeated... Like, I have seen the anime, but it's so many years ago, I cannot remember who did anything here. Like, I remember the premise, and I remember who, like, the mystery thing and whatnot. Hi, Lizzie! Welcome back! Yay! I can't tell them that. True. But yeah, I can't remember anything. Like, I don't remember who actually killed, but I know who the mastermind is. But I'm not gonna spoil anything for if anyone is watching that don't know. No idea. There's more people here, yay! At almost midnight. This is apparently the time to stream. Mukuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background an entity floats close but just out of reach. Yay, follow! Oh, thank you! Yay! As soon as I know how to do computer stuff, I'm gonna switch to zombie to probably a dragon or something. A little bit more me. This was something to have that my friend set up. But there was no sound again! God damn it! Oh, well, I had sound last time. I don't know what's happening there. That's annoying. No. Oh, I can ask my friend for help later. It's fine. Yeah. Entity known as Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely had some sort of connection to it. I had a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forwards with my research until the Ultimate Despair. I'm so sorry, I can't read today. I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior too. This is just a gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir. When she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. Didn't they say her hands smell like full of wounds? Or something, scars? No, that was Kyoko. That was her body in wounds. The fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. But if I decided she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures. Mukuro was a part of the Ultimate Despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? For a few minutes. That's funny already. Oh, thank you! That's why I'm here. I want to make people laugh, even if this is one of the darker games ever, technically. So where did they kill Mukuro? Plus, even the headmaster seems to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. They wouldn't had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. They would have had to take her. Or maybe it means that the mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was.
What?
What's wrong, Mukuro?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought. But I should probably point out one other thing. There was another important bit of information within the file that you should note. What is it? Did you notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before? A girl who seems to be included as a part of our class 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. And further information about that girl is included in the file. 5'7", 97 pounds. And it even lists her vitals. 31, 22, 32. Well, what do you think? What I think? Are you asking me, like, if she has a nice body?
Stop talking.
You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean... Wait, is he trying to say there's a chance the body isn't actually Mukuro? Is that what he's saying? Personally, that's what I'm thinking. Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible. But it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear now.
That's all I wanted. That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business. So I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy. God damn it. Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice from me to you, so I suggest you pay attention. Advice? From me? You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well.
Is it you like my senpai?
It's not that we're getting along, it's just it's doing a lot to help me. Well, don't put it too much faith in her. Huh?
In other words,
The cost of what faith might be more than you can afford. Cost of that faith can be more than you afford. What are you saying? Just what I think. Call it a hunch. A hunch? But my hunches tend to be proven right. Advice is free this time. Take it or don't. As you will. Fuck the face because you should. Well, he's not the nicest guy, you could say. I'll keep it in mind. Thanks. Okay, now it's time. Like, he has read everything about every one of us, then I guess, since he found the last pages there. Documents scattered all over the floor. Somehow it makes me feel anxious. Okay. That's nice. Apparently that's us. It has profiles on me and everyone I met at the beginning, and Mukuro. Just like us, Mukuro apparently a new student here at Hope's Peak. He's not the nicest, but yeah. I wouldn't say he's the ugliest. I think my least favorite of everyone who has ever been here is Hifumi. Then again, there was a lot of text I couldn't read what he when he said it. I think Choko and Hifumi is the only one I haven't been able to read everything what they're saying. Okay, Hifumi is dead. Oh, super dead. Long time ago. This means turn the mastermind should have been allies. But then, why would the mastermind kill her? Weren't they friends? I like these pictures. Are they trophies? And even a shield on the display. Okay. I can't check much more actually. Oh, I can do the bookcase. Why is he dead? So last thing. The queen killed him. Oh yeah. Celeste was one people I like to like voice act. Taka, don't forget Taka. A lot of peeps. A lot of people who is dead now. I'm so glad now because there's a lot less people for me to do the voices of. I was there no more. Yeah, Taka went nuts, so it's gonna fine that he got taken out. I feel bad for him though. The bookshelf seems really well made. It's filled with files and brick books. Thick books. I can't read, I'm sorry guys. Okay, I want to be able to... No, that's not the button. R is the button. I think that's all that was there. Okay, office. This one was also locked, if I can remember correctly. I know we were in here at some point, but I think it was locked afterwards. Okay, I don't. Since it's no one here, I'll leave. It might have been open. I think it was open. Okay. Okay, I don't think the game's gonna end, so let's just go here and check the secret room. Hina, hello.
Hey, Makoto.
Ah, Makoto! You here to look around too? Is that what you're doing here? What else would she be doing? Makoto, come on! Are you think she's just spying on all of you guys? You suggest are you suspecting Hina of all people? I'm gonna up in my chair so I can sit leaning forwards here and lean back as well. There you go. You're gonna both you anyway? Oh, I can't remember. I can barely remember the first, but after I'm done with this game, I'm gonna watch the number 1 again, and then I'm gonna start playing number 2. Because I can't remember right now. I can't remember anything, which is perfect for Let's Play. Or a playthrough, whatever this is. Yeah, I can't help but wonder, what about that Monokuma door?
Yeah.
So I figured, if all the doors in the school have been unlocked, that one should be open too, right?
But
Although, I couldn't bring myself to open it.
I mean,
Because it might explode, right? And that'll really suck, so you open it! I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. Well, let's get going, I guess. Get a stick and something. Okay, so I guess I'll open it. The first time I missed this game. I missed it before and after too. Oh! Interesting. I have no clue. That'll be interesting. I'm so looking forward to watching this anime again. It's so fun. Okay, so I guess open the door. Wait! Let me cover first. I don't want to get exploded. And I reached over the nearby desk and hid underneath it. Okay, go ahead. Everything will be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing. I threw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than expected. There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was... Whoa! This place is totally sci-fi! Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. We need Chihiro! Alter ego. Oh, she doesn't know nothing. Okay. Hatch in the floor. I like the picture on the ground. There's some kind of hatch on the floor. But right now I'm more concerned about that weird device. Really, buddy? I like the pause. What is this device? It looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top though, like some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, it kind of looks like... Let me put it in like 2 again before watching the 3rd. Yeah. Now I'm gonna watch all of the animes after I've done the games. Because I don't want to spoil myself. Because now it's a perfect time because it's been so many years since I last saw it, so I can't remember anything. Which makes it it's much more exciting. Okay, that works. Yeah. That is my plan. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mecha cockpit, right? Hifumi probably freak out over what he saw. Cockpit? So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. And that would mean...
okay.
Alright, let's start poking at it. Or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. Hold on, you can't just... Or whatever, it's something like this. It was too late. Hina was already jabbing away at the control panel. Yeah, I thought so. Huh? Did you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Hina, what did you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one. The button that says data center. Data center? I took a good look at the control panel, and I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of a room next to it. And just like Hina said, there was one labeled data center. That must be the one she pushed. But the data center, that's right next door. Self-destruction sequence activated. Yeah, that would not surprise me. My god, you know, you're putting us all in so much danger. When we're just in, that's where the strange noise came from. I'd probably better go and check that out. Yes, please. I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer for you from over here. Hina, can I check anything else? I guess not. Fine. Is he here? That's my guess. Like a button for him to his cue to pop up. Did I just hear what I think I heard? It's that Monokuma? You have to start the fire alarm twice? Oh, I hope no one saw you. Dangerous. Like, I can't say I haven't been tempted, but I've never done it. Hey. Oh, my times. Is that you, Hina? Oh man, busted. How did you know? Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera setup kind of thing? You don't ever know what... You don't even know what you're controlling? I mean, I can't really see anything from here.
Found it.
Ah, yes. What I found. So, no. Whatever you do, don't push it. Oh man. Were you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it, and the control panel inside. And it was me. It's impossible thinking. Just left it off since you knew. Not. Oh, okay. That's good at least. Okay, I'm gonna look down at this thing again. Oh, hey, Makoto! What the heck was that just now? Monokuma. What do you mean? You were controlling... What you were controlling right now, that was Monokuma. Monokuma. What? For real? Yep, it looked like that panel definitely controls Monokuma. Which means the Mastermind had been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. The Mastermind had been controlling Monokuma from this room. And this control room is totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors. In other words, there must have been two people. Can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Yeah. Because Three was right. But if the Mastermind is controlling Monokuma from here, then that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right? I guess that would mean that, yeah. But if that is true... Yeah, we are already seeing this 5 times in M-Game. And the Mastermind Monokuma's puppeteer really is the 16th student. No, it can't be. There's no way, right? Control room. This is gonna be the super long trial. Oh my god, I've been going 2 hours already. What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making. No, it's nothing. Oh, okay. What about you? Is everything okay? Well, this is where the Mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something? I can't say it isn't possible, but I really hope it's not true. So, like... You want to leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out. Yeah, good point. We can't waste our time standing around here. Okay, you want to get going? Yeah. Touch the ground. What's wrong? No. Why am I not allowed to check that out? Come on. That's an important, vital thing. I know it's super dangerous, but... As soon as the door to the data center was locked, I heard a strange sound. What was that? The door! It just locked on its own! What? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. Oh my god. Important thing, alright. Come on, game. You didn't allow me. I tried before, I tried after, I tried while. You're right. It's locked, but why?
Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted.
Monokuma? Hey, not fair. You can't just go around restricting whatever whenever you feel like.
It's for your benefit. Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how desperate everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving.
Then that room.
As you may have guessed, that's where my controls are.
So right now you're being operated by someone in that room.
Yes, indeed.
Correct, Dumano.
But that doesn't make any sense. We were just in there and we didn't see anyone. Hatch in the goddamn ground. If we just looked down. Oh, we could have seen it once. Game. At least hide it. Somehow. Like put a carpet underneath or something. But I was like, nah, we can't look at that right now. Come on, game. Yeah.
Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you were so as you could have been?
Wanna come on?
You happen to check a certain suspicious hatch?
No way. The hash on the floor?
Too bad.
That was your one big chance, and you blew it. Game. Oh my god. Just in your. There's so much in your face. My god. I wanted to check that, but the game didn't allow me to. I don't like that.
Of course, that hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway. So whatever.
Just say that. Let me check it, but say that at least.
Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace!
Okay, buddy.
He's gone, but was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there?
In fact, if you think back to when we were locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure.
Huh?
When I said we should leave? Well, that hatch wouldn't be open from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left.
You're right.
So, Hina alibi? Yeah, both Hina and me has alibis then, but technically, but who knows, you know. I need to move my chat even higher, actually.
It's still a little low.
There we go. They're locked in place.
You're right. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving. Okay, I'm gonna go run around and tell everyone what we found here.
Actually, nice.
Nice. You've got me all motivated again. Okay, I'm out. See you later.
Hina took off at a full sprint. And I have to do what I can, too. Sonic. That's the only way forward. Okay, well. I guess we're gonna go up one more flight of steps then. Cam. No, this cam was the open cam, right? Yeah, I think so. Let's go up. It was the other one. Yeah, was it funny we? Yeah. Just, has anything interesting happened in this room? Nope, nothing. I love how it spawns in. It's just like, well, this is it. There's no, like, stuff coming into the room, like, establishing itself. Stuff popping up here and there, and it's like, this is it. This one is, I'm also really curious about. That's... It's a freezer. Well, here I am in the biolab. It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. You can see the ice on the screen. Seriously, why is it so cold? Are icicles hanging from the monitor? There's a stack of tarps here. I've seen I've been seeing a lot of those lately. Related? Oh, it's so cold. Why is it so cold here? That's the first thing I need to figure out. This looks like a nice little place where you store bodies. Just saying. There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. And on the left side there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. But on the other side... Oh, these aren't. Or take a nap. I'll pass on the nap there, thank you very much. There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. I've seen something like that before. That's it! I've seen these kind of things in the horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. The ultimate morgue worker! Does that mean this biolab is actually a morgue? I should probably take a closer look around. You want to check inside over there, buddy? Okay. Have I gotten everything? Why can't I check, like, all of this? Can I take a look again? Yeah, we're off. Okay, can we take them? Oh, there's some kind of booklet here. Instructional manual. That's what we called her. I have not forgotten. Hold on. Hold on. I need to show you something fun. Hold on. I don't know if it's published yet, but let's see here. Yeah. The ultimate work worker. I had to do it. I had to, like, I need to like an episode name to everything I do, so I just like, yes. Perfect. It's the title, yes. I had to. I couldn't resist. Also, my YouTube channel, for those who are curious. I post everything I do here, but I didn't have my face come on back then though. But yeah, no, I had to get that in there. I already subbed it. Yay! Thank you! Oh, but no, I love that title so much. I think I've used that in every episode since then, too. It's so perfect. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all our cadavers needs. Cadaver needs? Yes. In addition to the germical lamps. Yes. Germicidal lamps? We also provide an ozone generator for the removal of gases. Simply insert the cadaver and the blue light will let you know the automated system have activated. Temperature and humidity level will be adjusted automatically for an optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel, and we do offer an optional leather upholster upgrade package. This is the instructional manual for the fridge. Well, looking around, I think I get it. It seems clear to me now. It's some kind of makeshift morgue. I know it sounds horrible, but we should really take a look in that and see if we can recognize anyone who's in there. And about those lights being lit, yeah. Although they look kind of shot, so I don't think we'll be able to open any. But it's set up so that when a slot is occupied, the blue light comes on. Which would mean inside each slot lit up in blue. Another one of the victims is... I can let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died, and that's defeat the mastermind. think this one is mine. Okay, it sounds super horrible. Okay, it sounds so bad. We should. I don't know. Freaking butter. Anywho. And to do that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other option. Let's go back and see if we can do this here. Anyway, machine. Well, okay, we can't. Okay, let's probe for the best. Oh. Anywho, I didn't do anything. Okay, let's do Dojo last, because I'm more curious about this one here. I don't think Dojo has much more new to it. Splitting marks is still there. The body isn't. Huh? It's gone. Makuro's body. It's not here. Is the chicken back? Body hasn't been undiscovered. It's been kidnapped. There's someone here that likes a little necromancy, I guess. If they could revive, that would be interesting. There are still just 4 chickens left. Honestly, I'd be kind of terrified if there were more than that. I don't know. But, well... The plant! The plant must have eaten it. I bet the plant ate it. I bet that. I didn't find anything close to it, but... It's not in here either. That must be... Could it be the biolab? But corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in here. There's one more thing. The tarp. A tarp played a key role in another case, so I'd better look into it. Okay. The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet, which means the killer might have left some clues behind here. I didn't notice this before, but there was a small stamp on the corner of the tarp. It says biolab. Then this originally came from the biolab. Yeah, we saw those. We even commented on that. Tarp has been added. Okay. Also, flour. Did you eat them? Let's check here. No, it's not flour. Did you eat him? Nom nom. Well, her. I meant her, but you know what I mean. Excuse me. Wonderful flower. Is it true? Is it really people? It's not related to the case. How can you say that? Come on. Ugh. Okay, now we need to check the damn morgue because we need to figure. I love how it is a morgue here. If they were in the anime, I'd completely forgotten. Hey, Toko. Oh, Toko. So this is where you were.
What do you want?
It's disgusting. You want to. Disgusting. You want me out of your sight? No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you'd found a clue. Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything. Not a single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have had something, right? But there wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back! Give me back my precious time! Calm down, Toko.
What's your problem?
Tell me what to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless. Good for nothing. Nobody's gonna say that. Well, yeah, Master probably will. I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Well, I won't anyone accept me. Well, I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I better get going. Okay. She's not, but 6. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. I guess we're out. Oh, okay.
It's a school announcement.
No, I don't want to.
Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint.
I love how you can see him sit like in front of the monitors.
For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
What? Now he wants to give us a hint? It's suspicious. There's no doubt about that. This could be a trap. But even knowing that... He said you go to the gym, right? I guess we don't have one choice. Well, I would have gone, but you know. Hey, where were you all this time, Hiro? Hey, Hiro. Makoto! Why are you so surprised? No reason. You still think I'm a ghost? You read Monokoma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? What was it? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him? What did he say? You're acting so sus, dude. Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Hiro, wait! There was no point in trying to stop him. He ran up like a frightened animal. Hiro, it's like he was trying to avoid me. Pretty bad then, I guess. Yeah, sounds like it. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time? Cutscene is the best thing ever because I can hydrate. I'm the only one here. You're making such an entrance just for me. Thank you. Hello, welcome, hello. Are you ready for your final hint? Oh, beautiful alert. Oh, I wish. Oh, if I could get that, that would be amazing. But I have a feeling there are some copyright problems in that. But I would love if I could have that. That would have been amazing.
Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you.
The envelope? I guess I'll take it. This must be the envelope.
And just so we know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside.
Should be suited oblivion, surely. It would be amazing. Well, I'm playing the game, but yeah, no, I would be so bad. No, I don't want to risk that. It would be amazing though. See, what?
Don't worry, let's just get on with it.
Monokoma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. Is this another picture of us or something? Yeah. What I found was a single photograph. I'm just gonna look at this one. Why is Drenko's face covered? We aren't there. Actually. It featured a bunch of faces I recognize extremely well. Drenko's face is covered up and I'm not there. Or, no, I am. Do you see the blackened figure like between Hiro and Sakura? You can see like a pair of black legs there. She's too pretty for the camera. Yeah, true. It was everyone who'd come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. But, wait, but there's something hidden. There's someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I don't recognize. No, we do. We've been there. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right. When Byakuya and I went to the headmaster's room and we looked at that file. Mukuro Ikosaba. Then this girl is... What? Why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? And even more than that... just having everyone here post like this is weird enough by itself. And we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. Well, not all of us. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not there. The picture of all 15 other students, but not me. Well, we can see the black figure, but it makes us look so suspicious. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Host Peak Academy. So it's natural for me not to be in this picture, but what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in the picture. Though everyone was like me and didn't know each other till they got here. But if this picture is real, then could that mean... Could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is...
How long are you gonna keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet? You're kind of getting in the way standing there, you know? So, I mean, get out. But I told you, I'm not fielding any questions. What kind of mystery would it be if I gave you all the answers? That'll be totally out of left field.
Okay, I'm not gonna try that. I guess that means he's done talking. Damn it. Group photo has been added. Okay, everyone's gonna be afraid of me now. Also, where was Hiro? So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusing. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. Anyone here? How does that count as a hint? Just make me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looked surreal, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? You can fake a lot these days, and when you have a robot like as operational as Monokuma, you shouldn't be too surprised. And also, alter ego on a really old-timey computer, even for this game. Even for art, no, I don't know, probably for us. Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly? I should clear all this up. No, I have to clear all this up. The era, yeah. What am I doing? Wait, what? Could be fake. That looks so real, so alive. Like the actual students, you mean? Yeah, well, most of them are dead, so kind of. Okay, where is everyone? Oh. Archive. I'm not too surprised about that one. Let's get here. Are people where I think they would be? I wonder. Life is butter. Poor Mono. But true, just open up like the little morgue shelf, whatever it's called. Just like pour the pack of butter. What's it worse? At least he's not in the kitchen. Oh, Byakuya. Listen, do you think we could talk? Byakuya?
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Hey! Wait! Of course he didn't. He just walked away. What the? Why was he acting like that? Like he was purposefully trying to avoid me. He saw the picture as well. Half eaten butter, friggin' butt sticking up. Oh, no. Oh. So bad. Okay, we need to go back to the map because I'm not gonna. Wait, there's something still happening in the archives? Wait, hold on. Excuse me? something out of order here? I don't think so. Yeah, no, it's not. Okay. I guess it was delayed. So they're gonna think. If anyone is there, I hope it's Kyoko, because that'll actually be useful. Because she would open them. Garden. Yes, morgue is. Someone is in the morgue! Someone is in the morgue! Let's go! Raw flesh. Raw meat. Let's go. It's not raw, it's frozen, but you know. I decided to visit the biolab one more time. And the first thing I saw when I got there. She open? Oh my god. Wrong person. Oof. A body has been discovered. Oh my god. This will be such a weird time if someone killed him. It was her. Pass out. Again. Toko? Yeah, she did what I wanted. Toko, are you okay? No. She's not dead, is she? Get her up. Hey, Joe. It's cold. It's super cold. It's so cold. I think I might catch a cold. If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will. Enough people will find them by. I think I must start the announcement. We have Taka, Jill, and me now. This is great. What? I was asleep? I must have fainted again. I thought you were standing there staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you? No, I wasn't. Oh, and what? Have I reached what certain age? Excuse me? I'm old enough, okay? And hot and bothered, straight up point. Oh god, I should not have read. I should read before I read. Okay, so why did you pass out? No. No. I don't know, last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What do you do to Miss Morsey? Oh, that's right. Your memory stoops and starts each time you switch. Stops and starts. Bingo, bazinga! We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. Probably for the best. And don't say it like it's a big thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Yeah. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So, it's like double the memory. Oh, no, it's more like half. Just said Jack's memory has been added. What? What was added? She fainted because she saw a body, right? What was that to add? But all I want now, right now, is where's my little darling? I want to know right now. Tell me now, or I'll slit your throat. I don't know. I'm sure Byakuya is around here somewhere doing his own investigation.
Yes.
By himself?
Split as the bullet. But we knew that already. We have known that this whole time. I assume so.
Oh, I'm on fire!
I knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. Can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now.
Bye, crazy. Took a shot off. Her eerie laughter echoed behind her. I totally forgot to ask about the picture. Well, there's no point asking Jensei Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be some reason for it. Well, I think we could guess. Who is this? The fridge. It's open. But I'm sure they were all shut tight last time I was here. You didn't try. That must be why she passed out.
Right.
I knew it! I knew it! Ha! Told you! You can't go first, not mine. Nah, she wouldn't have fainted if she saw a stack of butter. It's fine. She faints so easily. Kyoko!
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it? You can't see the time actually, which I wish we could. Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But listen, about this room. Oh, yeah,
It
it's
would seem
a morgue. The ultimate morgue worker. Let's take a screenshot of that and we're happy and good to go. Yeah,
I knew it.
I suspect. Girl! Come on! Antoko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and well, there we have it. Yoko, welcome to my room. Yes, love it. Home sweet home. Oh my god, I wish I could screenshot those sentences, not just like them. Okay, oh my god, it's perfect. Oh my gosh. You knew she fainted.
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Jen said Jack came running past me. Oh, you just came in, okay. Well, welcome home, senpai. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear. Yeah, it's so obvious. I imagined she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why is everything gotta be so difficult with her?
Anyway,
We should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Who is it? Yeah, good idea. No, I want to see what it is! Give me a hand with this. Hyuga approached the fridge, hands outstretched. But suddenly, she stopped. What's wrong?
listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Yes! Ultimate morgue worker is coming into flourish. She's getting her job. Yes! How come? Because Mukuro's body is here. Mukuro's corpse? Mukuro's body's inside the fridge.
I see.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in class trial. The mastermind did it? Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So,
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Makoto.
Probably for the best, because she must have been blown to pieces. Good thing it was Kyoko. No, Toko instead of me. Oh, Kyoko. So fine. I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what should I do?
So then.
Help! Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. I want to see you! I need the hints too. I wouldn't be like this in real life. I would probably be like this in real life, because this is life or death. Is it real Mukuro? I have the bodies. Charcoal, yes, I think it's Mukuro. Yeah, I don't think it could be anyone else if Minikuma didn't have any fun on the side here. Just wait over there, that's it? But I wanna sing! It's a fridge meant for storing the bodies. I can't do it. I can't look inside. Should I just actually just stand here? Or should I talk to her again? I should ask her about the group photo. After all, she was in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about the announcement Monokuma made earlier. You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. Huh? Why not?
Because
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own, without whatever hint he may have to offer. That's a good point. I should go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. I think it's good that we did go and check, but just have it at the back of our heads, not necessarily make that our center of attention. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. She's right. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. Nobody lost. Am I just supposed to stand here? Can I check the others? No, I won't be able to.
it would seem
No, let's come up when the slot is occupied. So when someone is in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around, the number of lights are on includes Mukuro's. It's 9 in all. 9 lights. Biolab. Yay! It actually did something. Perhaps let's just look at this since we already found one there. Yeah. Ah, it's the same as the one I found in the garden tool shed. I will look at the tarp. It is stamped as a biolab. And that's the tarp that was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the biolab and took it over there. That's a good hint, though. That picture is stuck in my head. As Gentry continues to confuse me. Poor Chihiro. Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Jeez, already? That was fast.
Indeed.
Well, it's already halfway charcoaled, so I think we're good. Anyone can do good work if they do go slow. Is that spirit? I'll make my report brief. And not spirit. So did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach would have been blown to the back of the head. The stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Really? The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those were the final injury, right? Then what was the final injury, fatal injury? With the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, went completely through the body. It had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. It was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Did this one die several days ago? The only other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old?
Because...
All the Monokuma file says that they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference.
Wrong.
Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they gave.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
However...
But that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds, it makes it sound like they've been there forever. Like they were not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? They also said in the report, the Headmaster's report, that their body... Mukuro's body didn't have any scars, which was a huge deal, thinking of how good they were in the field because they had never taken damage. I've been going for 2.5 hours, my voice is taking a toll. I also streamed this game yesterday, so we're still recovering. But we got... Myself, I'm streaming. Good point! Oh, I'll show myself out. Yeah, that's a good point there. But we got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wound was at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
So then...
That's why the body was in here and dragged out. And then left to warm up? I don't know. But what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the few days? What?
At the very least...
Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of many?
Right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Indeed, the idea of the detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words...
Looks like I'm used to see it. Just mostly you. It's weird, it says, like, everything says it's only me here, but okay, I guess it's just Discord can't be trusted. Not Discord, OBS. OBS, why are you lying to me? They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of the possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work, but beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future. Kyoko's account.
Hey,
So, if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time. Of course! Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier, when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
so
Yeah. Did I guess all that right? You remembered all that? They are indeed consistent with the corpse. So then...
indeed.
And I don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
Indeed.
Our victim in this case, without a doubt, Mukuro Ikusaba. Okay.
And
Is that all you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so.
so then,
Then it looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. How's it going? It's kind of chilly in here. At least you're dressed for this. Except it's weird. Oh, wait, are we not gonna put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad living it up like this?
why?
Sad? Did you forget she was our enemy once? A part of the ultimate despair. But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey,
Charmando in the last micro. Have you ever heard the phrase repeat? You repeat what you show. Armando. Well, yeah, but still. You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appealing. Why, thank you. But she could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does that mean to be naive?
so then,
I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Hold on. I still have one more thing to do. Something to talk to Kyoko about. Yeah. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in that locker. If I don't do it now... That's one more crooked. That's the last start going with. So it's freaking butter. Well, both completely right. Hey, Kyoko! I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
what?
Go ahead then. Out with it. Have you really not seen your dad? Even once since you got here?
What? So,
What do you mean? Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
indeed.
I do, yes. But to get in any of the lockers, you'd need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open using the emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
I got some sort of, like, flashback right now, I don't know. So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What,
Because
like I said, the only locker's owner should be able to get in it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belonging to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
if that's true,
Could that mean that video is real too? Oh, the video at the start! I've forgotten those.
Makoto,
I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about? I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own two eyes. Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
So,
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. Take that. Yeah, why would she not take it? What do I need to do with it? Also, I should have just taken the notebook and given it to her. That's what I should have done. After all, it would seem that it is my locker. Your locker.
Makoto.
If you watch this, it'll make sense. A DVD. Case 88. Urgent interviews?
So,
I found it in the hidden room after you left.
anyway,
It searched horribly. I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see it for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us has ever seen before. There's a journey to that. I've seen the first game. I kind of really want to play the later ones, but I'm a little short on money right now. I went on an interview not like recently, so if I actually get that job, I can actually start buying games again. So hopefully I'll get something there. But right now I'm a little butt out, but I really want to play it. I've seen it. It's hilarious. I love it. That's also kind of, I think, what got me in the mood to play this one again. Because murder mystery. Literally. Also, we need to see this video. None of this makes sense right now. It's a bit wacky but funny. Yeah, that is true. So true. But I guess that means there's some important clues on this DVD.
Makoto.
Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble? Ramble?
In other words,
So, as it turns out, the arrangement I made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. Gumshoe MVP. Yeah, Gumshoe. And the Blue Badger. Oh yeah. The poor thing. You're talking about your dad, right? The Blue Badger one is the last one I have seen. I haven't seen anything but from there on out. I'm watching RT Game play it. He's hilarious. I love it. He has only played the first one though. Blue Badger was the last one, a DLC in the first game, if I remember correctly. Like he wanted to get a job with Phoenix. I can never find the answer to the question I wanted to ask for the rest of my life. I'm gonna have to. I haven't seen his playthrough. I'll check it later. You really should. It's amazing. RT Game. Rumble Tumble Games for long version, but he just says RT. I can find. Now you can probably find it. I can. My mouse work. I can. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, exactly. My PC is so slow. I need to update my computer. It's so bad. Okay, well, let's see. I think I tried to open. Yep. Safari is crashing. Wait, it's fine. Not because of the mastermind.
however,
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. It's just one more reason to follow through that. Kyoko's eyes burned with fire of determination. Determination! Undertale! Determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. Do you not act your system? Well, they would have been helpful at least. They would have been nice to me because I'm usually a pretty nice person, I think. I feel. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
why?
So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow. So, that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
Hey,
But keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering, whether it's greatness, if the greatest truth or the worst, What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. That's normally intellectual argument for a whole stream. Ah, I'm an angel, come on. He just says ignore the fact that I love like weapons and swords and everything like that. Like I don't like just I don't have like 3 different swords like right by my side at all times. Can you get off the thank you? I don't have an obsession with weapons. No, it's fine. I'm a complete angel. I need to put this back on again. I'm trying to find a place to place this, okay? I don't have space in my room and I have too many swords. I have so many right now. I'd have no place to put them. I kept going. I also have the most magnificent letter opener ever. This is super nice. I don't think I've ever used it. I want a keyblade though. That's one thing I don't have. This one also, there's a black one, which is nice. My favorite one is on top there, but it's a little difficult to get a hold of right now. I have a lot of swords, I swear. I have too many, some would say. Although I can never have enough. I also have a lot of dragon stuff and whatnot. Because I love that. So I'm absolutely an angel. Also ignore the darkness part of my name, it's fine. It's not let's continue. Because all I can do is to keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then.
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I better get going myself. I got the DVD from Kyoko. I should head to the AV room to check it out. Kyoko said something about hopeless truth. But no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world. I can't afford to lose. Okay. Another go. Like suddenly One Piece. One sword per hand. You freaking mouth. Oh, I wish. Yes, please. Wasn't his hair green too? It's been so long since I've seen One Piece. Oh my god. I haven't seen the full of it, but I've seen some. I can't remember. Yes! I remember correctly. I turned from red-haired Edisa to Zoro. Also, I got the nickname Edisa before I got all my swords, by the way. Just saying. It was doomed to come. Okay, wait, is this something in dining hall? Well, I guess we should go there, actually. The bandana, yeah. Look like a bandit. You wear like a white tunic or something as well. I try to remember. Okay. I'm gonna turn around first. Okay. You should probably watch that again. It's been so long. Bring back some memories. Hina, you scared of me too? So this is where you're hiding. Listen, I was hoping to talk to you. Makoto! Sorry, gotta go. Wait, what? She ran off so fast that I didn't even have time to ask her to stop. Hina, you were with me! Why? Why won't you talk to me? Yeah. Is there anyone here? No. She's on to us. I swear I'm innocent. Two room. Oh, a dormitory. Yeah, okay. AV room. Yeah, I want to go here. Hina, you were with us! Come on! Wait, no, AV... Huh? Yeah, okay, it was the one. I'm so confused right now. should be able to play the DVD just fine. Hold on, I better take a look. Took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on the screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. Plus, rejected by Kyoko. So, Saka too. Wow, Kyoko is alive as well. But only for a few seconds. But to me it felt like an eternity. And all of a sudden, please be voiced. Please don't let me have to voice it again. Hina next. Poor Hina. I think much prepared. Sayaka. It took me by a total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long. And there she were.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
Thank you. The voice I heard was the man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Oh, for God. Why don't you read that? I get sued. Someone get sued. Setting some wax to my candle. Sake was honestly at a total loss. It made total sense. He would agree to spend their rest of their life in school like this. Except... What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
The first one dead. As if in Clue, that's where the video cut out. There was a lot I hadn't understood up until now. But this, only this, I simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad. She tried to frame me for murder. So much left to learn. Yeah. So why? Why would she say yes to live here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes started back to the screen. And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. Huh? What I saw was me. Impossibly, undeniably me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation. Yes.
Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But the I am in there now. That can only be once, not just the screen. Just breaks the CD like, no, refuse. I had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of ever meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point?
Yes, please.
Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that? Yes.
This can't be real. said
I'm
yes.
sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's
wonder
Peak
when he died.
Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Once again, the voice cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Which is not good. Heck yeah. Toko. Hina. Everyone. They all said they agreed to live in this school forever. And then... Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She'd sat down with the headmaster at Hope's Peak Academy, her father. And when he asked her this question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school, just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up. The monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. But what the heck just happened?
Say what?
Oopsie! Looks like it broke! Out of service!
What? It just happened to break just now?
Too bad.
Now then, one doesn't matter. Now then, one doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, alright?
Failure my ass. You cut the power on purpose. Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. You'd ask them the question and they'd all say yes. Just go for another freaking. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, there's a lot of them here. And probably, no, I don't know, there's still a lot of them. And you could just break the thing and get the CD out. There's, like, destroying things weren't against, it was just like breaking into places were against the rules. So we're good. No breaking the rules, we're fine. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge exasperated sigh, but as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnection. I think back on it now, and the point of my memory was gone, and at the time I'd forgotten. I'm making the rules around here. I'm gonna come on. Shh! No one tell him! Let's vandalize this place. I can't remember why I'd come up to this school, and I can't remember what my ultimate ability was. Yeah, we've already gone through this. This is the memory gap. We already know. A convenient outcome. Something that seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? We can be whole again. I was. I guess I'll leave the doors and monopaths alone. Yep. Technically. In for your DVD has been added. Oh, is this a trial? Thank God. I'm ready for not talking for a while. It's been 3 hours.
There has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end.
Just moves on.
Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because the end is only the beginning.
Poor Mono.
Anyway, let's get started.
Poor
The beginning
Mono.
of the end of the class trial.
Just cover up all the surveillance cameras with butter.
Again at you know where.
Mondo's being helpful finally. It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. The last time all of our lives will be on the line. The last time all hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then. This is the end. It's been through a lot lately. You can say that again. I guess I'm the first one this time.
Makoto,
You're early, Makoto.
listen.
Says you. Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However,
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. And just like she said,
Hello.
Byakuya. Byakuya? They arrived, one after another. But they were all in the same state of shock. Hina? Don't auto. Hiro? Come on, silence. And it wasn't any normal silence. It was the dreading silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial. Hey, where's Toko? Good point! Oh, there you go. You meant gel?
I'm on fire!
A strong silent master, so wonderful. So cool, so hot. I'm not gonna read the last part there. Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me. With my scissors, sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shiv the master of evil. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. If it's what master wants, he can be a boy, a girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. No! No, we need a jail for this. Where am I? No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. Never mind, there she goes. Damn it. No, we need... Get someone, get some pepper! Get a feather. Is everyone here? And wearing our gleaming Gus faces, I see.
Well now.
Okay, well then, let's begin.
Chills!
This final class trial is going to be slathered in pitch black despair, maximum sorrow. Mondo, that word. We're gonna stuff her butter up her nose. Wait, if there's any hair left, we can use that. Yes, perfect. You're right, this is the final class trial. And this time it'll be fair. What do you mean, this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know? If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'll take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
I'm feeling white.
I'm sure everyone watches at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope.
Stop talking.
Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already. Sure. Let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below.
Guys.
So don't try and run anyway. Run away. That's what I said. Unicorn corn. Where did you get the corn from? Laughing as loud as ever. Monokuma disappeared. Whatever.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time. What? With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first to enter the elevator. One by one, the others followed. Hina! God damn it, Toko. We need Jill in this! Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator. They were acting cold. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
however,
But you know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
however,
Well, you can tell us all about it soon, at the class trial. You're right. I'm ready.
so
Ready to win, right? Of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. Can I run? It's not running away now. Oh, okay, fine then. I tried. I started making my way towards the opening. So, what did you try and say? Step after step. That is what I meant. The speakers are freaking out. Hold on. It's a link. What? I just see 3 dots. Also, my speakers don't want to shut up. Come on. I haven't disabled links. Speakers, shut up! There you go. That's weird. If you can DM it to me, I can probably see it there. If my mouse would get off of the screen. Is it? There it is. Thank you. It's broken. Oh. Well then, I don't know. I'm gonna fix this one. I know. There we go. My Safari is so... I'm trying to close the damn window. There you go. I didn't mean to... No, I don't want to... No. Not what I... Get away. Get away. Also, why is your color there blue and here it's something different? Get... It's so slow. I'm trying to move things smoothly. I wonder what's happened here though, because which color did you actually pick? I'm curious. Okay, let's get that out of the screen. Get that off there. Put it there. There we go. Okay. I can actually close Discord because no one is gonna join me. It says trailer. What's colorblind? Well, yeah, sometimes it's a little weird like that. Quickly send a snap to Aurelius. I need to take the time in on this. There you go. Yeah. Okay. It's orange for me. Oh, okay. It's everything else for me. Oh, that's a big mystery. I don't wonder why it is like that. Like, I think it's always green for me. Hold on. That's caps lock. Not that one. Yeah, it's green for me both places. Green is my designated color though. So, I don't know. It's weird. Maybe if you don't pick one, it's just randomly for everyone. I don't know. I have no clue. Maybe you picked, but for some reason my stream is weird or something. Hi there! I thought you were, like, asleep. Did you see the snap? Did I wake you? I'm sorry. Did that work? Let me check. No, same colors everywhere. Maybe I need to refresh or something. It's fine. It's okay. Technically, it doesn't really matter. But Aurelius is always yellow for me. I don't remember if you have always been this red, orange-ish. Or if they are the blue. But anywho, let's continue. We are going to the last part of this game. We're soon done, I think. It's taking forever. Clink. I resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. Choose color. Yeah, that's probably why. I pushed the anxiety down, claimed my trembling body, and finally on steady legs. Saw something on the top screen there. I passed the threshold and stood on the elevator. Hina, you're standing a little too closer. And then a warning began to descend. Deeper and deeper, 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 deeper still. Deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. It fell. I closed my eyes. A sigh fell away. All sounds too disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later? I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. Oh, the room has changed a lot. This is the final trial site?
What do you think? It's just like the perfect background for deciding a person's fate. It's the long-awaited last stage. The always exciting final boss battle. And I'm gonna sit on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat. Well then, let's begin!
That's not a link. I didn't see anything. Aurelius, if you're still here, have you disabled links or something on my thing? Because I have had links available before, but for some reason now people are having trouble with it. Also, the game is crashing. Thank you. Whispers. Oh, you TM. Oh, okay, now I see it. I'm sorry. Never mind. Oh yeah, I got 2 links here. Okay, hold on. What? Why didn't you send a picture of Mondo? Oh my god, it's so slow. Oh my gosh. You're obsessed with Mondo, aren't you? That's my corn. There's no butter there though. Disappointing. We're missing the butter. Okay. This time here. That is true. That is true. I don't think we have any new skills, do we? I think I can just set my mouse wheel to roll. Whatever. But okay, there's nothing there. I guess just finish preparations. Let's go. Don't drink this.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule.
No, I don't want more special rules. Monokuma, no.
So listen up.
I was so happy last round there was no new rules.
If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win.
Oh, we already know you kill him.
But if you can't,
Oh my-
then I win. And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment.
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
About the picture.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh?
What?
Are you feeling
Nah,
okay?
it's fine.
Is the mastermind only one person?
Hmm?
Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me. I'm right, aren't I? I
Oh my
knew
god.
it.
Can someone kill him? Wait, now we're gonna fight against this? Oh my god. Good photo. Let's check. What? Oh no. It's a new one.
You guys have all been working together.
Okay, let's just go through
haven't
this at least once and see what
you? I
he
have
says here.
evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line.
What?
You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it.
Wait, why is...
I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Everyone got different hints where they weren't in on it. No. Yeah. Monica must have done that, like edited out the people that saw the picture or something, right? That shows that they were working together. Well, they were in the class together, whatnot. Yeah. Yeah, it's the picture.
You guys have all
been working. I have evidence.
Hey, you're all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been...
What? This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
No, that's wrong.
I can never end it. Poor Byakuya. Well, not really, but you know. You know what I mean.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. 'Cause in
Come on,
my
don't even try.
picture... See? I'm the only one not in it.
Oh my god, I'm gonna... surprised I lived through that one. Look at Sakura's speed. I'm gonna get murdered right there and there. Oh, there. Also, Hifumi's keeping up with us? Like, I'm impressed. My god. Oh, I know. I'm gonna get. Figure out much in which case.
You have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Oh my god, Hiro. Wait, Jill is out. This one too. It's just like I thought. Doris is chasing me. True though. So true. Oh, Hina's enjoying some donuts. I like how Junko's face is always covered. Like, Toku's so close to licking Byakuya. Just saying. Also, it's probably a jail, but you know.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together.
Oh god.
That's why I'm the only one missing.
Hiro.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
Oh my god,
So
people.
the whole purpose behind these
Still looks
photos
great.
was to get us questioning and fighting with each other.
Well, I guess he was hiding the whole
The
time.
mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
That's not what I thought though.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
The proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. There's a connection regarding what person isn't showing in the group photo. What person is the one who got the photo. Taka! Taka is the one.
The only one not in the
Nothing
picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing.
I like how Celeste is like,
And
nope.
in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
Taka's
As
answer.
long as we're talking
It's all
about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
No, I wanted to
In
see it
other
longer.
words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
I wanted to see it closer.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
I thought everyone was against me.
Figured it
Not
out, huh?
against everyone.
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
But you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? It's striking at me.
Can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Oh, now you're sure.
I don't mind.
Yeah? There's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. Suck it up! I didn't see that the point over there. Oh my god. Excuse me? How did that get in there? What? Poor Yufumi. Or in Junko for that matter, she's splashed right in the face. I like how she didn't lift her hands either. You can't see no nails. No hands. Hina the lifeguard. Well, that fits though. She is the ultimate swimmer anyway. Toka's just panicking. I'm confused. Hina's picture. Hiro's picture. Mine. There's something strange about all of them. Something I quite can't pin down. Something... Group photo.
Can you just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
Change your clothing.
And on top of that,
True.
they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching
Well,
uniforms.
she does look amazing though, just saying.
So you think they're fake? No. I assure you, they're quite real.
But what are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
Even in the pool.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
She wasn't technically in it though, just saying.
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. An unbelievably but entirely horrible reason. The memory loss. Oh no, this is Hangman's Gambit. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Amnesia. I'm looking for an I can't spell. S. Excuse me. A. Sorry, I'm just saying that halfway in Norwegian because I can't letters. You know, you're Swedish.
Somehow, we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
I've been doing great at the Hangman's Gambit
Oh,
recently.
I get it.
I love it.
So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult type
You
story?
believe in ghosts? Come on,
We all lost our memories?
dude. Look at him so smug.
Crazy.
It's in a nutshell, they won't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. We can't move forwards until they accept it. And there's another way to prove it besides those pictures. Yes, you do. There's so many things! Oh my god! Control room, interview DVD. Look for his profile. Let's just go
You're
through
saying
this.
we all got spontaneous amnesia?
This
Since
one.
when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
No, that's wrong.
I'm pretty good at guessing the things first.
Those photos
Or I'm
aren't the
just
only
completely
things that
stuck.
point to
It's
the possibility of
one or
memory
the other.
loss. This DVD does the same thing.
I have so many hands in this case. Oh my god.
You're gonna show us something indecent, are you?
Oh, these are gonna see
No,
it.
it's nothing like that.
Why? Toga, why? I'm not like you.
It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean
I mean all of us, including you.
you lie? I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself.
Can we watch it here?
The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
It would make sense.
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
You took that easy pretty quick there.
We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
Took a lot to admit.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right
Dude,
now.
there's actually a lot of laptops around here.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right?
The man should be dead.
What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down,
Oh, I thought
one
you
at a time,
guys watched it.
and asked us the same
Okay.
question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this
It's
school.
also not like I'm wearing a necklace now that is actually a blade.
What is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
I don't wear
Actually, we all
It's a collection.
said we could.
It's true. It's just practical if I have to like open a package or whatnot.
I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Practical.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I had put it away. I found it today. I'm like,
I don't
ooh, okay.
remember a thing.
I don't want to take it outside
The
because
same goes for everyone else.
the knife goes like
Nobody remembers.
it hangs
You
downwards.
don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I
shouldn't
remember
have-
or not.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing,
You have seen
the
this before,
idea
didn't
that I would want to live here forever? That's insane!
Yep.
How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You
There
sure
we go.
are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the
Sitting
truth,
for
there's
3.5
nothing we
hours.
can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't
You
you?
need to move the candle back to where it's supposed to be.
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
It's
Of
getting hot
course.
underneath.
There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time. How could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come, that hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, will you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains?
I like for
Do
the
you
first.
really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
I know, true.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
original motive.
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Well, it's kind of easy to guess, because if we were friends who had lived with each other, you know what I mean, in like the school and whatnot for over a year, of course it wouldn't be that easily to just go and kill each other.
Okay.
But if
so
we were
you
strangers,
want us to
on the
figure
other
out who
hand.
killed her before we do anything else.
Until we do that. Well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, is what we need to expose. Don't give me too many, please.
So who did it? Who killed her?
None of this fits.
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Nakuma told us.
You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away. Because masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
There's one.
So who did it? Whoever did it is that much.
When you is the mastermind?
Of course, they have to be.
What makes you so sure?
What exactly? You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is probably a million miles.
No, it's wrong. There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
And we know where too, for that matter.
Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There
Also,
can't
he
be
told
any
us.
doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
I'm sure you told us already, but this killing game began with 16 students. Yeah, we already read this 6 times now. Come on, game.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
But how'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me. I blame Makoto. What?
Why me?
What did I do?
Because it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Okay, true, that's shady.
Oh, I get it! The only way he could have survived
Where's Rodrigo?
is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Aw, nuts! You got me.
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Mm-hmm. What was actually caused death? The other wounds.
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second.
I
You
should run and
did
grab
read
some
the
food actually.
Monokuma file, right?
I haven't technically eaten dinner, but it was covered with other wounds. These were the last. These several days old.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place
Okay,
at least a
I'm
few days
actually
ago?
gonna go upstairs and grab some food. Since I don't have to talk all the time during these class trials, it's kind of perfect timing for me to run up. I'm gonna finish the game, or at least this case, this trial, today. And I should eat before it's too late in the day, so I'm just grab some food. I'm gonna type in chat for those who weren't here. I'm just gonna quickly do a thing. I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom and grab me some food, okay? Run BRB. And I'll show this chat here on screen. So you guys can see it as well. Okay, I'll be right back. I wish I could keep it like this, but you know. But okay, BRB guys, hold on. Don't go in. Oh, why, hello there, I'm back. Yeah, I'm so hungry. I didn't eat dinner, and it's like 2 a.m. So I was like, well, let's grab some tacos. Since I don't need to talk that much since this is a trial anywho. That's the perfect timing. And I don't need butter on my tacos. But I'm gonna turn off my facecam though, because you don't need to watch me eat. But yeah. But I'm back and we can continue. Oh yeah. Now you can see the full screen too.
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
No, she didn't.
How do you know that? Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know...
You're wrong.
She denied me before I could even say anything. Come on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
If you're so sure you're gonna deny you, nah. If we're gonna deny you, why bother say it in the first place?
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
You didn't deny me this time, Wimsey. You made me go all cutesy.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So,
yes, this is the.
think about it,
This is also a really game part of the game.
she got all those wounds in
No, it's wrong.
This is what maybe you can call the main game part of this game.
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle.
Oh, you
The file
continuity.
we found in the Headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
What? It must have been the mastermind, right? Yeah.
The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba! At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
There's no way when they're the one attacking me. And if I did see their face... Nobel had a very odd family tattoo. Yeah. And the nails doesn't match. It should be obvious. Hmm? Excuse me? Oh, well, that's not it. I need to grab something here.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who is under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face,
Just in case.
there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot? Or could it
Nah.
be the hips?
No! Monokuma! Feature the two, yeah. That's in the right
You
end.
never saw their face.
So you can't have. I'm telling you now. You're wrong. There's another part of the. Oh? Is it the.
Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot?
Or perhaps. Or could it be.
No, it's not the hips, dude. Coming on, buddy.
You never saw their. So you can't have any. I'm telling you now.
It was Mukuro.
There we
No,
go.
that's wrong.
Okay, second taco is going down. Halfway there.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it couldn't have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But
Yeah, buddy, because you weren't moving around, so...
totally could have been her.
That's super suspicious. That makes sense to why you weren't moving
No
around.
snappy comeback.
Haha.
Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Your hands!
Nothing else, I guess. It was more than just a little burnt skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
The first time?
You didn't want anyone to see those scars.
Well, it's life or death
If
now.
it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me. My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed,
Let's go.
I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours.
sorry. Did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
Oh, burn. Oh my god, you know. Poor guy.
To hide a body here. To just store it somewhere?
The morgue, of course. There's only one place. I can't think of anywhere else to. The body I can be stored.
I got it!
The pool! Just
Mukuro's
floating
body was
around in the
probably
pool.
kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body, and it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
I like this part of it. The proof that shows that the body was carried from the biolab to the garden. I'm gonna make it clear. Tarp.
I got it!
Oh yeah.
What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says Biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
Wow, you made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
That's just a wild guess! Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved!
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
You talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see,
The one body that's
biolab
not there.
contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
More than 9 people has died. And inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about the butter?
I can't hear you!
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
I need to pull myself together and think. Inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about?
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
Huh?
What one thing?
There's a lot of things there.
What do you think I'm talking about? Your family.
What?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message. So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
No.
Why are you bringing that up now?
Just to confuse us.
Your mom,
don't think
your
of it.
dad, your little sister.
That's my sister.
What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Yeah, I need to calm down. I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth in the biolab. See if I want to shut him up. And expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. The inconsistency has to be the one area where the numbers just don't match up. Oh, okay, I can't just show it. Oh, no. Okay, it's fine. I've been doing okay on this.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
This should prove it.
There. I tried so hard to scroll, but it's so stubborn it doesn't want to. Ugh.
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Where's my scissors?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
Taking off one of my
And
rings.
it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
No, I don't know what my sister.
In other words,
That's somewhere.
if the blue light is
Forgot about the
on,
other table.
that means there's a body in that slot.
Can just use my knife. It's fine.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on.
No,
including
Kyoko did.
the one Mukuro was in. And there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
Oh my god. You know. My life doesn't make any sense. And my life should have been sex. 10.
10 of the lights
I moved my
should have been
trash
on.
to my right side.
Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious.
Suspicious? Why? That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's right. That's the key to solve this mystery. Sakura died first. Junko was second. Leon was third. Chihiro was fourth. Mondo was fifth. Butter. Taka was sixth and Hifumi was seventh. Celeste was eighth. Sakura was ninth. And victim number 10 was Mukuro.
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
Then again, Mondo is butter. Literal butter right now.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
I could also
If
be a
they
good
wanted
guy
to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them
See,
disappeared.
I said we should have checked them all.
True. Then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions. There have apparently
If we actually would have
been
done
10
that, we would have been done.
But there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
The reason that there are less bodies than murders, that explains the more murders than victims. Why is that? What would it take to that makes sense? Actually 10 murders, but 9, that's why there were 9 bodies. Why isn't anyone talking? No! That's potentially untrue. Counting Monokuma's execution, there have indeed been 10 murders, which we can all agree on that. Actually, you're completely right, so... No! No? I was doing so great! No! The same person was killed twice?
I got it! What about if the same person was killed twice?
What?
Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
If
Okay.
that's the case, there could have been 10 killings.
Was I
but
wrong?
still only 9 victims, right?
Did I remember wrong?
Technically, you're
I might
right,
have.
I guess. Still, something like that.
Could easily have happened.
No, I'm
No,
confused.
it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
I remember now. Oh no, this makes so much more sense. Oh
All
no.
you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Why didn't that click? How could I have forgotten all of this?
Nothing's gonna become
Oh my god.
obvious. Because Kyoko's
Excuse me?
totally delusional.
What's his many wounds? Oh, that's not it. Are you okay?
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata?
No.
Chihiro Fujisaki? Mondo Owada?
Mondo.
Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada?
Yep.
Celestia Lu... whatever?
Lindenberg.
Or maybe Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
No, I just grabbed the wrong one. No, go on, give me.
Who is this someone else? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata?
There we go.
Chihiro Fujisaki? Mondo Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru?
Hifumi Celestial, or maybe
Celestial.
Sakura, no. There's no way anyone would.
Hurry up.
No, that's wrong.
The way she died. How did I forget that? Probably.
Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
Then the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
so let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name,
Cover up
was
your ass,
stabbed
kids.
to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
Then it's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... What does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive. She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. Total silence? Then I must be right.
This is why we measured the body and height and weight and everything like that. Girl, alive. The only... Then... The one that's still alive is Mukuro. But can we really believe that? There's no way. There's no way Mukuro Ikusaba is still alive. Profile.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
No, that's wrong.
I'm eating corn, by the way. Is it really later?
No, the body we
Dried
found
fried
in the garden
corn.
was Mukuro. That's
Salt and
one thing we
delicious.
can be sure of.
I'm even chopsticks because it slows it down. Plus, it's good practice, I guess.
The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
The corn kind of tastes burnt. It's just not good. Someone made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. I don't know one person it could be.
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
I shouldn't have put my hair behind that ear. There you go.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation.
Which is why we never saw her face in the photos, so we don't know if that is actually how she looked like.
But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes. If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
Mm-hmm.
But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Now that you mention it. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check her pulse, like they do in movies and stuff, but... she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I did check, absolutely, and I can say for sure.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So,
Knife.
the idea that she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
Nope.
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud.
Oh, come on there, buddy.
Too bad, too bad.
You're way too
This
happy about
case
this.
hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up
queen.
already, have you, Makoto?
No, I haven't. Hmm?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko have survived? I checked her. She was dead, I'm sure of it. And still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely? Maybe she used some sort of trick. Anyone's Gambit. Yep. What? I have no idea what this is supposed to spell. Replacement. Replaced. Okay.
Now I understand. That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switch places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but... that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Aww.
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that?
From the very beginning, I'd say.
Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. so maybe the whole idea is wrong.
There has to be some way. I need to figure out how to explain what they could have switched. In the beginning. We never saw Junko.
May have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
There you go.
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met was actually Mukuro all along?
And the face could fit that account, actually.
We'd already met her?
I had like a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right?
Makeup?
Junko never had any tattoo like
The nails
that,
fit.
did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
Oh, I can't get the anime? Oh,
If that's
That's not
true,
it.
it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
This is definitely my
The
favorite part.
reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
It was a group. Hello.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity.
Identity?
As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity. When did I do that?
The photos. So he still refuses to admit it, but he can try to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter. Because they've already figured it out. He tried to hide Junko's identity, and not just once, but twice. The first time was during our last investigation. Hmm? This one. During our last investigation. Yeah, group photo.
Shoot!
Ah, come on. Ugh. That was given to us last. Yeah. But it shows like planting the bomb and whatnot makes it so we couldn't see the type of injuries that we could connect with the other thing. What does it check? No. Tarp, no. Profile? This day, okay. Well, he cut the power to this one. Okay. Yes, thank God.
While I was in the AV room, watching
Good.
the DVD of our interviews with the Headmaster.
Thank you. It wasn't just the monitor, but the DVD player itself had turned off. Yeah. We have been there, done that. It's fine.
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that
Django's face didn't match.
is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Wait, didn't Kyoko then see it?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
No, it wasn't a fluke. The masked man definitely orchestrated that power outage. And that's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. That's one tried to cover up. One other piece of evidence we got revealed that... Okay.
What do you want? What do you want? Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up. That's impossible.
I'm not saying anything interesting at all, come on.
What do you want? That's impossible.
This should prove it.
Not this day. Whatever.
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo. I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we got. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
I already pointed that out. Junko's face wasn't missing. Or was missing, rather. We didn't see their face ever. That's the only one's face we didn't see. Saw?
I got it! Junko's face.
Well, I'm not
One
dead
thing
yet.
common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
I like how it shows it like one more time, like, oh, in case you missed it and you just guessed correctly. Here you go.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, In this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face.
I'm super suspicious about the black figure behind
Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew. Xanadu!
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair. Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No! Wait! Hold on! Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything. Right now!
Yay! Anime! Yes, my favorite part. Okay. This is when we first met. So this one. And then, yeah, dead. Oh, they grabbed the body. Now let's just continue forward one more. Nice. What is this one doing here? This one. I'm thinking so roughly. Oh my god. I guess this? I think this... Okay, which one was in this one? Yeah. This is basically this one. Because it didn't burn anything. Okay.
Here's exactly what happened.
I think we're good. Let's hope so. Oh, it's all the people from before.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko Enoshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place.
Like the scenes and everything.
And
That
that
was
girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are these? Because we remember seeing her or something, didn't we?
But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, The mastermind? Junko and Oshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into more. Until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden.
Probably has to be a week, right?
She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoka, who proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. So she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same.
I wonder how much time has actually gone since they
wanted us to
entered.
believe the murder had only recently taken place.
As long as I can remember, at least. I still don't know how the bomb got transported though, but
finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning.
Didn't it say like they went like a couple of days without anything happening, and then Monokuma came to like, oh, let's try and do something? It must have been more than 2 weeks.
This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder.
I don't know.
And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma.
I don't remember. I need to look that up because I'm curious. I like the notes.
The real Junko and Oshima.
Complete.
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
Is she coming? I hope so.
What? Are you broken again?
That would be great. That would be so much fun.
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
You're poking out the wrong way, but
It's not
control
like
room is a little
you're
far
an
away.
endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
She's coming. Come on, guys.
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over?
Oh, never mind. God damn it.
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Oh, I was hoping she would come. She might still come. She's here. They look really much alike, though. Like, there's not much difference. 3 weeks. Okay.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
What kind of voice is that? No! 17 nights. Oh, okay. Huh. So I'm gonna come with threats. 16 people though. Okay, so I guess it didn't go more than like a day within the murder. Have really someone been murdered every day, basically? Except like one?
If you swear your fealty
Well, I
to
guess
us,
multiple people died at the
will
same time.
reward you with half of the entire world.
2 people died every day because murdered and murderer. Okay, I can get. Okay, then I understand it. Math didn't go there.
We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking.
That's also true,
Have
though.
you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
No.
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry.
I was just messing with you. It's been so
Yeah.
long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
You sound so heartless. So empty. This is the mastermind? She's the real Junko.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free.
It's like a robot. It sounds literally like a robot. Warrior. Did it get over?
Having to
Yeah, I
play
believe so.
Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory, or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Your face!
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm
Final
cuter than
boss as
100
well.
chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. It looks the exact same. I'm sure I've seen her too somewhere. To the school.
I got it! That's right. It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover.
I would mention that.
And you were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right.
Hmm?
Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began.
Seen her in tons of magazine covers, but something doesn't quite match up to reality. What? Oh, definitely. Oh yeah. You're so totally photoshopped. Photoshopped? Yeah, you know, I did it to hell and back. The computer and junk. I remember her saying that. These aren't real.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
They look really much alike though, just saying.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Twins!
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it.
That
So
makes sense.
basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Sure.
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima! And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the ultimate despair!
I like that one better.
She's a totally different person now.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself.
Because you talk like a robot.
You're twins. Why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many
Supposed to
times
be
people ask me
fashionista.
that shit? Maybe it's
Yeah.
really your dumbass,
Yeah.
but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over?
She doesn't look like a
Just
fashionista.
make up whatever
At
answer
all.
you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain. For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that.
You killed her.
But after
like
looking
one
at the
day.
situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family. Leaving me behind to run off and
Touch
join
the
some
kill.
band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work
The Kyoko
alongside
lady.
me, but she would have been useless to me that way.
Oh my god.
Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
Excuse me?
It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste. And that's why you switched identities? Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
Can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
This actor had so much to do.
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
This wasn't supposed to. Why me?
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did
True.
teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. No, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill.
Well, it didn't seem like she liked it.
Those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret. So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
That's not true at all. We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited.
Nah. No.
Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super despair. No, more than that. Super despair. It just feels so good.
I forgot how psychotic she was. I do not remember this.
In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts!
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak. right? So, I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No. I don't think there's anything perfect about
No, my
anything
screen
you
is
just
going.
said.
No.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. 'Cause
No.
on top of everything else,
Oh no,
he's
it's been
got
too
that
long.
noble blood.
Let me grab stuff. Okay, gonna let me see so I can grab, please. Okay, I know I put it. Oh my god, I can't see my screen anymore. Oh, I got it. Oh my gosh. Okay, you just be closed. Okay, there's also a little tiny thing that I have, like right there-ish. Nope, can't grab it. This is fine. That's fine. Let's just close it. Okay, I have one screen. No, it's my my screen doesn't work properly, so if it's been on for a little bit too long and working and whatnot, it just glows in different colors and then just doesn't show anything. So I'm gonna pull up my phone here and grab chat there so I can see what you says. What you say. Oh, look at that. So yeah, now I only have one screen. Yeah. Let me pull up the stream here so I can see. Mute it. And put it like this so I can see chat. There we go. Okay.
Don't you mean
God damn it. No, I can't see myself either. I don't know how to look.
noble blood?
What did
It's
you
fine,
just
I
say?
guess.
What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
No, I can see my main screen. I can see the
You've already
game, but
solved this mystery,
I can't
right?
see my second. I
I'm
have
the
3
killer,
screens.
So how about the next one?
Now 2 of them is not
Maybe
working.
You should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start floating.
Damn straight.
So both left and right
That's
isn't working,
exactly what we're
but the main
going
one
to do.
is, luckily.
We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then we'll have our victory.
No, my cuddle out. Yeah.
I can't wait.
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories
super
did you
dark.
steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews,
Last
it must
year.
mean... I
That's
got it! It must have something to do with our entrancing exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
You've gotten
Your
hints,
brains
technically.
are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things.
No, she's literally
Do you
helping us.
recall?
Thinking back what Monokuma told us. Memories that were stolen from us and was related. No, that's
Shoot.
it's the bottom one. I'm sorry, my eyeballs are being tired.
I got it. You're talking about the motive you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
Makes more sense anyway.
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Theme?
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
It was the videos. The theme for the motive Monokuma gave us for the first murder. Monokuma, they gave us those DVDs. On the DVD was footage of my family. And the Sayaka's was her and her friends. They had a dream that they all shared. So for the first murder, the motive we were given was human connection.
The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends.
Can I see more?
ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill.
I'll sleep, okay. That's fine.
What a cruel thing to do.
Do you know how much is left of this game, actually? Because I have no clue and I'm getting super tired myself and I should sleep before tomorrow. The expired Mondo. Well, sure, not. Well, he was been in the freezer this far, hasn't he? So I think it's good.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
It feels like we're pretty close.
Okay!
It's an hour, I think.
Time for the next question!
Ah, it's so long.
So, what was the theme for the second motive?
For the second murder, the motive's theme was when we got to those weird envelopes from Unicum. Mentioned how it used to wet the bed. So the same thing was the meaning of life. Past.
I got it! It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was...
Embarrassing things.
Embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
The theme for the third murder was... The reason Celeste turned into murder was, she wanted to buy the European castle and live there with a bunch of handsome men. Some money. Nothing most be greed.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Oh yeah, you got it again!
Hey, Aurelius.
Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain!
I am tired, yeah. But we're so close, I'm 5 hours in. I'm really tired. But it's fine. I would probably like stay up for another hour anyway. So it's probably fine. I'm not tearing up because it's true, isn't it? It's okay. It's fine. I want to stop and save you. I know. I actually don't know if I can save here. Oh, I can. Okay. Never mind. I know I can, but I also know I'm getting really close to the end, and I kind of just want to finish. And this isn't that taxing on me, because it's basically the story's telling itself with the people saying things. So it's not that bad. And I put my chair up, so I'm actually leaning back right now. But if it's an hour left, I can just get this one done in 6 hours and be done. Or I can try and remember all of the information and whatnot again later on. I have 100% better. I'm gonna do charge right now, actually. Go to bed. I should probably. I'm not. I'm tired, but I don't know. I have some mental blocks that don't want me to feel like I'm sleepy, but I know I'm tired. Okay, let's just get through the reason for the murders.
Led to all kinds of death and destruction.
And that will be the end.
What's the point of all this?
And then I'll
Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Finish it off tomorrow, I guess. I'll just do it
Don't
early,
worry,
maybe.
sweet cheeks. Just one more to go.
Exactly.
Now, can you tell me the motive behind Crazy Ass Sakura's crazy ass death?
I wanna still go to bed. You too. Do us me fold? The thing is, I just don't know how to edit. And it's a 5-hour long stream right now. So it's gonna take forever to put in anything anywhere. Well, everyone is teaming up against me. Okay, if no one isn't... if everyone thinks I should go to bed, I guess I will. Okay, like I said, I'm just gonna go through this last one. The motive in case of Sakura's death was... it made Sakura decide to kill herself. That was self-sacrifice, wasn't it? It had to do with Monokoma's exposing Sakura's secret. So the theme of this one had to be... oh! Blackmail? No.
Shoot!
Separate those two. I like having those two at the same one, because you need to kind of remember that. Really? It's not this one. It's betrayal. Okay. Oh my bad.
I got it. In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world.
I don't like this queen. This queen character.
In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth.
I wouldn't say that. A lot of people have the same reasons. If there's an hour left, I should exit there. I kind of want to quickly just check. Why did that double? So we can exit this one. Exit this one as well. Well, if everyone here thinks I should go to bed, I shouldn't stay up here and defy you guys. Like I'm feeling okay. It's fine. I am tired. I forgot to save. Oh, I will. I will. Believe you me. I'll see. This could be like the one chapter I have all in one, which could be really good. Final. This is a PSP. I just want to kind of try and take a little look for myself. Like, it's not that I don't have. That's not like I don't believe you guys, but. Yeah. It's about exactly an hour left. And this all seem like action and game and whatnot. Okay. There's not like any dead space or... Since you guys want me to. Ending scenes. Yeah, I thought so too, which is also why I'm also okay kind of with this. Fine. 2 against 1. I don't usually have viewers, so I'm gonna listen to you guys. Liz might murder me if I don't. Celeste! I like Celeste. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to end it here then. God damn it. This is the only... I think I have like split up every chapter thus far, but it's getting so late. So I should really... actually go to sleep. I like how dark it is even in my little thing here. You can see me, I know. But okay, I'm gonna end this here then. So thank you! There's a lot of people here today actually. Lucy, Aurelius, and I don't have the chat here on this thing, but I have it here. If I can go that far back. No, I can't. Thank you everyone else for watching then. Used to it. What? Not anyone first try. Yeah, I have split stuff up into I think like 3 sections is the most I've done. But I was hoping maybe I could get this one like all in one, but yeah, no, 5 hours is dragging it. And I can just take all the time I need on the last part then. But yeah, I'm gonna have to. I can hold it like there. I can see. Can't really whisper. I can close my phone then. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, but that means I'm gonna end it here though. So thank you, Lucy, and thank you, Aurelius, for both being and watching, and thank you everyone else for being in chat and just watching in general. If you're here until the end, thank you so much. It's been a long stream. They were all on my own. My voice is gonna feel that. Just saying that much. Yeah. But anywho, thank you guys so much for watching. I'm gonna be back again tomorrow as always. I might even be live again early with this one so I can just get it out of the way and be done. Because I really want to finish this game because I'm so close. I've been playing it for so many hours. I can't even open this thing. It's on the wrong screen. God damn it. Yeah, I started to try. Can't even English, right? Okay. I'm out of here. So thank you again so much for watching. I'm gonna be back again tomorrow as always, and I hope you guys all enjoy this, and I hope I will see you all in the next video. Bye everybody. Hi everyone. It's so nice being able to do this again. I actually don't have my face cam on. It was a realistic bite fight in the beginning there. No, I should have my face cam on. I know it. I know. But oh well. Bye everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. See you tomorrow.